Let's continue on with more Persona 3 Portable, where we are trying to get that last link sorted out. Assuming that it's supposed to be this day. If it's not this day, it could be a Thursday. If it's not Thursday, then I don't know what I have to do. I'll try and trigger it a few ways, but this day we have to 22nd right now. So we actually have to complete something for this day anyway, so we will do that. Starting out with Mitsuru. In 9 days time, we will get the opportunity for the bad ending, which is what I'm going to go for. Once we get that, we'll watch that, and then we'll go and continue forward and keep doing the stuff for the true ending, which... this should still be the same for Mitsuru. 2, 1, and any. I think this is the same. 2. 2, 1, and then any. You don't need to see it in this because it is very much the same. I think her stuff changes probably rank 8, rank 7. Because I'm trying to think when the... Rank 8 would be when something changes. Rank 9 and 10 will be different. When did I start FMC playthrough? Like, how many days ago? Let me check. I started... Technically, when I say started, I mean, like... I've been fast-forwarding through a lot of stuff that I haven't needed to see, because if it's the same, I need to... I think it's been... I started MC's playthrough... Like, this would be day 4. So, 4 days ago? I've done a stream every day since... that point. So, obviously we're skipping by a lot of stuff that I've already seen. So yeah, 4 days ago is when I started doing it, so that's why we're so far into it, because a lot of the things here are the same in terms of the story stuff. So anything that was different, like new social links, new story, extra stuff, I pretty much watched those. But if it's like this social link, for example, I've already done some of the stuff, so I skipped through it. Although some of this does change, so like Luca's social link, for example, is completely different in male protagonist compared to the female protagonist, so that's why we went and watched all those. This is like this one, which changes probably around rank 9, 10. We started this 4 days ago. We're gonna get the bad ending today, and then I'm gonna continue forward to get the true ending, to see the other extra stuff that's at the end. Some of the stuff will have changed, but some of the decisions we made here, so...
Sup, dude?
This would be the 4th stream I've done with MC playthrough, which has been 4 days ago I started everything. Ken is available. Ken is available for rank 10. We can actually finish Ken's thing today. We're actually going to go and do that. Oh, you missed it? I have uploaded all of my, I don't know if I have a link for this link. Something for a second. I don't have a thing set up for this, I don't think I have a... I don't have a link set up for this yet, but I do upload all of the parts onto YouTube. So, my YouTube channel is... actually link that now. I'm gonna do that now, so I don't have a link right now. I do upload everything to the YouTube channel. Right now, the first 2 parts are uploaded right now, so if you do miss anything, I do have those available. This should work, I think. If you ever do miss any, like, parts of, my streams. I do upload every single part of my... Every single stream basically gets uploaded to my YouTube channel, so... if you ever want to catch up and, like, see those, I do have them on my... do have them available on my YouTube channel. If you ever miss anything, so, I'm sorry to hear that you, got... I'm sorry to hear that you got sick. The month is nearly ending, but we are gonna go and do... I'm gonna do the entirety of Tartarus, in one, go. That should be fun to see. I'm gonna try and do it in one go. If I can't do it in one go in one stream, I'll just, do it in part way, but, if you ever miss out on any parts, I do upload everything. And everything's all organized in a playlist, so you can pretty much watch anything that you want. Well, if you ever miss any streams. So, yeah, we are going to be doing the, rank 10. 10. I don't care what people say, like, it's not, Also, like, again, as I talked about before, it's like, in rank 9's, route, that it showed in the thing, both Ken and ourselves did actually say, like, we are willing to wait. Like, which to me, actually, like, I understand what people's problems were in the 8th rank, but at least in the 9th rank, they pulled things back and said, well, hang on a second, we have to accept that there's a 6-year age difference between the two characters, and that we are basically willing to wait. Like, it's the same thing with the Maiko, the Maiko social link, where Maiko comes to the character and basically says, oh, I want to be able to marry you or whatever when I'm older, so, and you make a joke about, like, oh, well, I'll you know, you make a joke about, like, that you'll wait. So it's the same sort of scenario, honestly, but a little bit different, I guess. So, yeah, we are going to do this and see what happens. So, this should, and again, this wasn't in reload, so, because it's not there, it's, okay, if I see your... Oh, he wants to come to our room. Instead of, if I'm quiet, no one will notice that. Alright, Ken's face is very red. Let's bring Ken to your room. Still find it very hard to believe that this would actually, they wouldn't be able to get caught, you know?
So this is your room? Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't be staring.
Also, it's actually never implied that they do anything. That's another thing. So, none of these matter what we select. I just like how there's a... how do I like the social links? I think that, so I did mention this in my, I mentioned this yesterday. My biggest regret with this game is that I did not do is that I did not do FemC first. I wish now that I could go back and do the FemC route first, because I think I'm enjoying the social links more on this route than I was on, at least the ones that are different. I can go through them in a second. I think I enjoy them more in this route than I did in the other one, but again, I also have to consider that I've seen them twice as MC, so that's right.
Everything catches my eye, especially when I think about how all these things belong to you.
Actually, our decisions don't even matter here, I don't think. It's rank 10, so it shouldn't matter.
I want to give you this. Please, accept it.
Because it's a popular joke to warn Ken. I understand that.
That's the key to my house.
But like everything that I kept seeing when I was looking this up, it's like, oh, like a bunch of people complaining about to avoid it, and it's like, well, they put it into the game, so to me, it's like if they're putting that into the game, then that's that on them, not on me.
I mean, my house is long gone.
And again, if we're gonna take like some sort of if people are gonna try and take some sort of moral high ground to games in general, like and complain about like what certain games allow you to do and don't do, then you know, how many games would not be able to be played? Mario kills enemies by jumping on their head, so is that considered, is murder somehow acceptable now? Like, it's within the video game, it's within the video game. I'll go through the social links as I,
Please do that.
I do want to, I will explain a little bit further when I get to the end of the game how I think of the social links, because I think I would have enjoyed this playthrough more
After all this time, I've seen
if I played it first, but I didn't play it first, so,
like about how fun every day was when my mother was still
that
alive.
might have been just a regret that I have with this, that I didn't do the
I never thought about it until
female route
recently.
first, but I just followed her guide, so... I hear the rumor that Persona 6 is going to have 2 protags. I haven't heard the rumor of 2 protagonists.
All I kept thinking
I
about was
have
why it had to
seen
happen.
some sort
How
of...
sad and angry I was.
I've seen some sort of fan art, like, not fan art, I've seen leaked art that looks like the color scheme is going to be green, which I'm not opposed to that, which that could be interesting.
But
If you are going to do 2 protagonists, I don't know why you wouldn't do both genders, because I think that doesn't make any sense. I think you should, especially since you've got, what have you got? You've got this game that has both characters, and then you've got Persona 5, basically. If you think about it, Kasumi is essentially like the female protagonist. Like, they could have done
I began to think
Kasumi
about what it means
as
to
a
be
secondary protagonist if they wanted to. I don't mind either way, because I look at it like, yes, I would appreciate if the games had more, had both gender options, because then it means that it's more accessible to people who want to play as a female character. I have no problems with that. But I also look at it that I want to let them make their own game. I'm not a game maker, and I also trust in their decision making.
Shit.
I trust in their decision making. If their decision is to go and make the game that they want to make, then go ahead and do that. Like, if it's got only male characters, only female characters, I do not mind. Like, I am perfectly. A good example of this: Assassin's Creed Odyssey and Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Both of the female protagonists that you can choose from are the canon protagonists. It's the canon protagonists between both of those games. Both of the female characters are the thing. And I played as the female protagonist in Odyssey, and I quite enjoyed it. I think it was actually really good. I didn't realize that for the other game, but again, I don't think it mattered either way. I was personally
I
happy.
had a lot of good memories about that house.
I can see both sides. I can understand both sides, but I think, like, just let them make the game that they make. Like, I love Persona 5, all of the games. I've loved all of these games so far. It's not a gender thing. It's not a thing. I've enjoyed the games for what they were.
My mother left them for me.
It's not gonna. I'm not gonna immediately complain and say to Atlas, "Oh, you haven't added both genders to the game. I'm not gonna buy it." Or anything like this. I think that you need to allow them to do what they want to make. If their story is going to have 2 male protagonists, then let the story have the male protagonists. Let it play out. That also means that it opens the... Think about this as well. This also means that if they're going to have 2 male protagonists, that the likelihood is that there's going to be a lot more female party members, and also female social link style stuff, which also means that they will
I wanted to give it
get
to you because you mean that much to me.
It also means that they'll go and get those done as well. So he speaks hesitantly, but you can hear the sincerity in his voice. That's just the way that I look at things. I think that makes a lot of sense.
I know I'm much younger than you.
And, you know, there's plenty of RPGs out there that have female MC characters. Nier Automata, there's, you know, several Final Fantasy games have female protagonists. If you're looking at Octopath Traveler, where you can pick your protagonist, you can have 4 female characters in that. You know, there are a lot. The Atelier series, which I haven't played any of those, but again, that's also thing. The Tales games, I think, also have female protagonists. Like, there's plenty of options to go with if you think you don't have to look very hard.
I'm not gonna die before you.
There's a lot of popular games that have female protagonists in them. It's just like, I do understand it on both accounts, though. Like, again, I love Kasumi from Persona 5. I'm loving this, I'm loving FemC from this game. So, yes, would I like to have both options available? Sure, that would be a good thing. Do I need to have both options available? No. Because I also look at, like, Persona 5, where there's a lot of really good female characters in that game.
So please, smile for me.
I think all of them are... At least in terms of the original game, I think all of them, bar Haru, are done really well. Just Haru doesn't get a lot of screen time for 5. However, they make up for that in the side titles because she gets a lot of time to develop in those games. Since Ken's strong determination, deep effect. That is Ken. So I understand that it's like a popular debate between people nowadays because it's quality and things like that, which I do understand. Yes, we have to have equality and things like that as well. But if you want to have the story be a male protagonist, I think that's perfectly fine. I was discussing this yesterday. You have to also understand that if they're going to do 2 genders, this game was on PSP in 2008. If you're going to do 2 genders, this game is going to be huge because you have to change everything. You've got to change all the sprites, you've got to change all the writing, you've got to change the social links to flip them over, you've got to, change a lot. There's just a lot of things to change. And, let me give you an example. Let's just check how big. So, Persona 3 Reload, right? Obviously, a remake of this game. The game is 45 gig right now. So, the game is 45 gig. And we're going to be getting a... what are we going to be getting? We're going to be getting a... we're going to be getting a DLC coming up soon. So that DLC is going to probably add on another 15 or so gig, or 20 gig, however, whatever they want to do. If you add a second character onto this, the game would be almost doubled, potentially. So we're looking at a 90 gig game. And then also you got to consider the graphical hardware and things like that as well. This game is a Turnights. This is I haven't played it yet. I think the best way to describe it is it's a social. It's like more of a social link game. Like 3, I think it's supposed to be a Persona-like game. So I will be playing this at some point in time. I'm curious to see how this is. I think it focuses more so on like the social link and relationship side of stuff, so I'm curious to see what this is. But we will do this on stream. It's called Eternites. It came out sometime last year. I think October? But yeah, I'm just looking at the size. I'm thinking of the size as well. It'd be hard to...
Please, swear to me, too. Swear that you'll stay with me. That you choose to let me be there for you. Please swear it, right now. That's not what I asked for, but it's okay. I'm sure that it'll turn out that way, even if you don't swear it to me out loud. I'll make sure you never have to be alone. It's okay if I take a little more of your time, right? Can I stay here for a little longer? can I?
Thank you, Cupid, for the look. Hope that, I guess today you're going to be doing the finale of Persona 4. Hope that the finale, or like the ending of Persona 4, is a thing. I saw that you're going to be playing Reload as well, coming up soon as well, so that should be, that's a really good game. That you enjoy that as well. Hope that but again, I hope that the golden finale goes well.
I thought you were gonna go visit your mother's grave. Yeah.
Alright, what are we doing? So, rank 4 for Mitsuru is done. So, I think the only characters we need to level up right now are Mochizuki, which is going to be automatic, and then also, yeah, I was on mute for a little bit, it's fine. Should be okay now. Just finished Ken's thing. So now we have the strong one with that. So, I think outside of Aigis and Ryoji and Mitsuru, we've done everything. So, yeah, voice acting would be complicated. However, considering the amount of the... Oh, yeah, how do I put this? So, it might not be as complicated to do the voice acting as you think, because if you look at the games, so let's give an example. Persona 5. With Persona 5, that game seemed to launch the careers of other people who were already on their way or on the verge of becoming really popular. So a good example of this would be Matthew Mercer. Matthew Mercer obviously voiced a lot of characters before this, but once he voiced, I think, Persona 5, I think that's what helped launch him further, as well as several of the other characters. And I think the same thing happens with Reload. Because Reload uses a completely different, Reload uses a completely different, voice cast compared to Portable, and a lot of the voice cast are either known for a couple of roles or they're fairly new to the scene. So I think the idea is when they do their castings for voice actors, they're probably looking for people that are not too expensive, but are slightly on the rise. It does cost a lot though, so I could understand, but considering the main characters do not get voiced very much, which again is a problem that I have. I don't like silent protagonists. I could see it being a problem, but then again, is it really? Like, if you think about Persona 5, what does Joker voice? He says all of the Persona names. He has a couple of lines where he just like, as you're transitioning, and then also a couple of cutscenes where he doesn't really say much. So it might not be too complicated to do that. Especially if you're using the same characters, main characters. Like, you just do a flip. So it might not be too bad. So, C's, Mitsuru, Mochizuki. So I think we just... Oh yeah, that's what I was going to do. Yeah, I was going to, go over the things. So, Junpei Social Link, obviously we got that completely new, so, I think that I enjoyed this more than Magician from the previous one, because I didn't really like Magicians all that much. Fuka's, Social Link is improved on from, Fuka's Social Link is improved on from what it was in Think, because you get to see her cooking and having to do all of that. Mitsuru we don't know yet. Yukari's is basically the same. I think I preferred Chariot more than, Kazushi in, Thing as well. The tennis club thing was more interesting. We also got to go to the other school from Persona 4. And that school from Persona 4 had a cameo from a character on that as well, so that was better. Ken sub-story, I like this as well. Probably around the same as Justice. I like Chihiro from the first one. Librarian, I think, was better than Hermit. Librarian was better than the Teacher. Although I did like the ending for the Teacher. This one here was more consistent, I guess you would say. Fortune, we already saw this in Reload, so it's fine, but probably around the same. Again, Koromaru's Social Link is pretty basic, but I did enjoy that one too. This is the same. I preferred Akihiko more than Mamoru because being a main character and stuff, and then obviously Moon. I preferred Shinjiro over Nozomi because Nozomi is trying to recruit people into a cult, and I found the Social Link kind of annoying and pointless. It was just a lesser version of something else. But yeah, Shinji is Moon. Shinji's Moon. We did do the alternate thing here as well, so instead of him being dead, he's unconscious in this. Yeah, we got Moon for him. So, basically now, I think all I have to do is just make my way to the 31st. I'm looking ahead in time. Pretty much just Christmas Eve stuff, which again, we have like a couple of choices for that. Artists, which we don't need to do anything for. Nothing until the 26th, actually, so we'll go and do that. But we can pretty much just chill for a little bit.
Hello.
I guess so. I mean, okay, I haven't played 4, so I can't comment. I didn't like Moon, male protagonist, on this because, again, I just didn't like it. Plenty of people did not like Moon rank 5. I was perfectly fine with Moon rank 5. I understand. Moon in 5. I perfectly understand why people don't like that character because he can be annoying as well. I liked him because he increased all of the experience for all of our characters, so I didn't have to keep swapping out constantly, like this game does. Devil here I got annoyed with. Devil I got annoyed with here. However, in saying that, I got annoyed with Devil because it was just like he was trying to scam people. Devil for 5? I liked Devil from 5. That was the reporter. I liked the reporter's story, so I think that was fine. I think Sun, Moon, and Devil are basically the only personas that, and Tower, I guess, are the only ones you don't actually need stuff for. So we'll spend some time with Koromaru. Cole, tell me. City's getting pretty lively around this time of year. Looked forward to Christmas before, yet now it feels strange. Things changed all thanks to you. What's up with me? Since Koromaru's done playing. Come back, Koromaru, let's head home. Hey, you're shivering. Come on, give me a hand. We're gonna try and speed all our way through to 29th, the 31st, sorry. I think here we get the New Year date, so we'll go ahead and accept Akihiko's offer for the date as well, because he's the only one at the moment that we can probably romance for now. Akihiko came to get you. Get going. Female students in the class are squealing and cooing over Akihiko's presence. Okay. In 4, Devil is devilish as hell in a gradish, scummy type of way. That sounds interesting. I'm actually... Because Devil in 5, I understood why they had that as the devil, but I liked the reporter, because, yes, she was trying to get all the scoops, but I liked her character. She was actually really thinking... Tanaka in this game is essentially just, like, trying to scam people. Yeah, so now everybody's jealous of Akihiko being with us, but if 4 is what you're saying it is, that sounds like it'll be really fun. I'm looking forward to seeing what that is. Follow Akihiko out under their intense stares. Come to Polonia Mall with Akihiko. This is impressive. Polonia Mall looks pretty fancy with all this stuff up. It does, huh? Today's a special day after all. Akihiko's a bit embarrassed. Hey look, there are decorations over there too. Let's go see. Hey, walk around and enjoy the lights with Akihiko. Bet you were around enough. Let's have a seat. I have a present for you. Painted the music box. I've had to pick out something like this before. Oh, never mind. Will you give a gift? I don't think it matters, so... It never meant much to me. In fact, it was more painful than anything. The town might all get all lit up, but Santa never visited me. He came for me, gift. He gave me a gift too. She had a tender moment with Akihiko. So pretty much we're just fast forwarding until we get to, well, not this part. It's already pretty late. But the present I gave you, you can open it and put stuff inside. The first woman said it was for storing jewelry. I'll give you something new to put in. Put in it every year. Don't make that face to me. I move closer? What, are you cold? Your ears are like ice. Come over to my room.
Merry Christmas.
That's nice. You spent time with Akihiko until night fell. Alright, we got our New Year date. Obviously it's not too complex, but apparently you can also go with Yukari at this point, as well, even though we're not actually dating her. So again, we're gonna be fast forwarding until we have nothing literally to do here until where do I see you? We have nothing to do until the 26th. A lot of the stuff is just gonna be anyway.
Where have you been?
112 for Mitsu here. This is where we start our, he almost just left again. We start our, like, winter break, so that means all the daytime basically just become us sleeping. Till we get to the 31st, which will, again, I'm gonna do the bad ending, that'll get us the platinum, but I will reload the game and we'll continue towards the true ending to get the extra stuff that we haven't seen at the end. I'll do that. 112. Looks like it should be the same. This is the same one. You can't date Mitsuru. No, you can't even do that in. Well, you can date her in Reload. You can't date her here because of the genders.
Sup, dude?
That's actually another reason why I don't think they'll do a female protagonist as well, because if you've got people clamoring for a female protagonist in the next game, they're also then going to want the female protagonist to get the social links to be able to romance the female options as well, which would probably take them even more extra effort to do, which I don't know if they are willing to do that, considering none of the games so far have had any have had any same-sex relationships. I get the feeling that they're not going to want to do that. Maybe they don't want to cause controversy or something, but it's similar to the same thing. People are clamoring for that as well as protagonist stuff too. And I just feel like they don't want to. Overcomplicate things that are going on. Walk. Pretty much, we have nothing to do until. Got nothing to do until the day we want to make the bad choice. We're gonna do so. We'll save before that, which we can save in the morning, and then. So we're actually going to get that very quickly. But I just think there's other reasons as to why they haven't gone ahead and done it this time. I think there might be just other reasons. I understand for this political climate. When I say political climate, I mean like the climate of the world and acceptance and things like this. People will want additions to like same-sex relationships and both genders being represented as well, but I'm not sure if they want to open the floodgates to
What are you doing here?
Nothing, really.
people being controversial and
Chidori
stuff. I guess that's the way that I look at it as well, considering that Atlas have been in trouble before with complaints about representation. I believe that's why they changed the stuff in 5. So if you remember in Persona 5, there was...
How was your day?
In Persona 5, there was... the two, the gay couple that were with, that if you pick the options to not run away with Ryuji, they can take Ryuji away and dress him up and stuff like that. That was very negative. That was, and I think it was on the beach as well. That was very negatively received in the original release, and then they changed it for Royal, and people still didn't like it. So I think that Atlas might still have trouble with making characters that they want to show those things for, I guess. Because like that was like a non-factor in the story. It was just a little segment that they did a couple of times, and they couldn't get that right. So imagine them trying to do that more efficiently with characters that actually have some sort of meaning and stuff, I guess. Freezing at me, yeah. Mario, let me borrow your fur. It's like, how do I put it this way? You want to have the representation there, but you want them to do it well. You don't want them to just put it in there and feel like it's shoehorned in. You want them to do that in a good way that people will be like, oh, this is a game that, you know, does it really well. I wanted to let you know, oh, I saw Fuka today. Pretty tough. She wasn't like that before, but she's gotten way stronger. What your work was like that last little shove I needed. was tough, that's no joke. Look at Junpei for a while. Go away with Koromaru. Don't worry, dude, everyone knows what a tough doggy you are. Don't do any other right now. Winter vacation. We can't visit Mitsuru because she's, I think Mitsuru's the only one we've got left. Tomado's harboring some sort of concern. We only have Mitsuru left. We can't, do her social link until, we would go back to the school. And then Ryoji's, I think, goes up to 10 when we, make the decision. I think. Yeah, it goes up at the same time that we have the choice that we make. We get them both at the same time. Which is interesting how it is, because Ryoji's social link is a fortune one, and it gives you Susanoo, which is the only persona that can fuse with the two different Orpheuses. College spin-off in the works. You mean college as in, you mean college as in, another Persona 5-esque, stuff? Because I'm, as much as I love Persona 5, do we need to keep making more Persona 5 games? Like, we've had 4 of them at this point. 2 spin-offs that are completely different. I feel like as much as we need... As much as I love Persona 5, I would like to see what else they're doing. Ryuji is hated in Japan. I did not know that. The setting. I didn't know Ryuji was hated. I mean, I'm not saying that I'm the biggest fan of Ryuji either. I like Ryuji more than Junpei, I can say that. I like Ryuji... I feel like I like Ryuji more than Junpei. The only thing that I like about Junpei more than Ryuji is that Junpei has the relationship thing with Chidori, and that was done really well. That's also because Chidori is a very good character, so... I think I like Ryuji more than Junpei. But yeah, that's the thing. Is it if it's a Japan climate thing, then I'm not really sure. I feel like, if Japan's climate isn't willing to pursue what people want, the sense of same-sex relationships and adding them into their games, then I don't think we're going to see it. So that's why I was interested in seeing... so they're making a new game called Metaphor ReFantasio. That's coming out October 11th this year. They've announced that that game is not going to have any romances in it. So to me, that means that they should be able to do both genders. Because you don't have to worry about there being any sort of social links in between them, and there's no romances with those characters, so I think that game you could do both a male and a female protagonist. Especially if they're not going to do any romance options, and it's a very similar game to Persona. It is a hard thing to really consider. I'm not the one making the games, so obviously they're gonna try and get the mainstream access at least, and certain things. I don't know what requirements and what are needed. So some games might not even be allowed to be in certain countries if they show certain things, I guess. Like a good example in China. In China, a lot of like scenes in movies that involve two characters kissing that aren't a good example of this is the Black Panther movie. The Black Panther movie in China was at first banned and then edited to cut out the kiss scenes between two characters that were between T'Challa and his wife. Because they, for some reason, don't want to show that. For some reason, I'm not really sure why, but... Yeah, that's what's so weird though, is because I feel like Persona 5 was what really capitalized on their foreign market, because I think most people, that's how I found the series. I knew of the series prior to Persona
Hello?
5, but I just
you
never
awake?
played. I never played them.
Hey, I have good.
So 5 was my opening, and I think 5 was just more popular in general. And then again, the Steam sales of the 3 and 4 of Portable and Golden on Steam were really well received, and then now you've had Reload that's released on. Reload's been released on all the platforms. Had the other games releasing on PC as well. So I think the foreign market is extremely strong for these games, more so than ever. Which also means that we get the the dubs much faster as well. Because for a little while you would have to wait. So another good example, another Sega series, the Yakuza series. Like a Dragon, the new addition to that, the very first game, we had to wait a year before we got the English version released on and then that game broke a lot of records for them, and it had an English dub. So it focused on the English dub, and then the English dub was well received, and then we got Judgment, and we got Lost Judgment, and then we got Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, which not only did really well overseas, sold a lot of copies, but also we got the English dub on the same day. Like, everyone's releases were all on the same day, so they're starting to release games with English dubs on the same day as the Japanese release, so it's all worldwide releases.
I'm back, everyone. Sorry to have worried you all.
So I think Sega have looked at and seen how successful some of their games are.
But I haven't.
They've seen how successful their games are, and have just continued from that point.
Yeah.
So the ideas for the ports being Sega's idea makes a lot of sense. I think Sega have a better grip and understanding of knowing how successful the foreign market is, especially with their own series. Because a big problem with Sega for a little while was that they were pretty much only doing Sonic stuff, and Sonic was being catered to the worldwide market because of how popular it was, to a point where everything else was being shunned. But now Sega are opening themselves up more to stuff. Again, the Yakuza games are incredibly popular in the foreign market, as you can see based on the sales of Infinite Wealth this year. And then also Persona 3 Reload. Both of those games sold extremely well within the first weeks they were released, so that's something for them to be commended for. We're gonna do the bad ending right now. Yeah, I would say that, how do I put this? I don't know when the merger happened. I think since Atlas and Sega had since it's Sega Atlas now, I think since that's happened, both companies have gotten better at what they're... Because again, Sega's biggest problem as a company has always been, cater to Sonic, and then everything else that they make just people forget about. But we do want to make a save here. Make our save here just in case. Sorry, not just in case. Make the save here so we can see the bad ending, and then we'll reload our save from here and continue the true ending. It's been a very successful couple of years for Sega and for Atlas, both. Like, they're on fire at the moment, but Again, even like 10 years ago, just look at it. Look at the state of the stuff 10 years ago compared to now. It's kind of where it started. And for both of them, that's actually where it started. The success of the Persona games had started when they started porting. The success for Atlus's stuff is obviously Steam sales with their Persona games and Persona 5. Sega, the success I think that brought them to being more accepting to what's happening is I think the Yakuza remakes. Yakuza 0 really took off. People really liked that. Atlus owned it before Sega went bankrupt. Yeah, okay. So how long ago was that? 2012, 2013 around. Yeah, so that would be correct. Because I think around 2014 was when... is that when Persona... yeah, that would actually make sense. Because I believe Persona 3... Persona 3 was first announced in 2013 or something. It was supposed to come out a lot earlier. But then that would have happened, then the buy-up, and I think they realized that they needed more time. There was a really long development time for... really long development time for, Persona 5.
Hey, long time no see.
Because that game came out in 2017, I believe. 2017 November for, again, another example. November 2017 for Japan, and then we got it in April, I think, of 2018. So, and the game was going to be made for the PS3 in like the 2013, 2014, something like that. There's actually there is a PS3 version, but, yeah. Alright, we've made a decision, so,
I see.
you know what we're going to do. We're going to pick the bad option, because I want to see what that is, and then, we'll reload our save and do the good option, do everything.
Hey, don't tell me you've all decided. I'll say this one more. Tomorrow, Nix cannot... Are you still thinking?
Obviously, we want to get the true ending, we want to let Ryoji live. To get the bad ending, we want to kill Ryoji. So we're going to kill Ryoji, see the credits, and see if anything else changes. Get the trophies, sync those up, and then we'll continue towards our good ending.
So, you understand?
You have not seen this yet. So.
I think that looking to the future is a great way to live. But that doesn't mean
that's
that
why we
other
made
ways
our
of living
save
are
prior
wrong.
to this, so we can reload it.
No one knows which road leads to happiness. I'm glad I met you. This must be what it means to feel happy. I understand that now, as well as what it is to love someone.
But, like, a lot of stuff you've got to remember is, a lot of the stuff in Japan is, like, for the last couple of years, Japan have really been thriving. A lot of the games that have been really popular have all been, a lot of, JRPGs.
Goodbye, my dearest.
So that actually does help quite a bit.
Thanks for everything.
But then you've also got to consider a lot of things have also happened in Japan. They got hit very badly with the pandemic, but despite that, they were still able to pull through and thing. A lot of companies were really, really struggling. Some companies obviously get affected by the tsunamis and things like that. One of my favorite companies, Level 5, the ones who make the Professor Layton games, they hadn't made a Layton game in a long time. I think it was 10 years. And they haven't made a game since, they haven't made a Layton-related game in 8 years. And they finally are going to be having one released next year, so it's, they had a lot of financial trouble, and then in these last couple of years, they've just been able to, I think they've got more confidence and stuff. All your thoughts begin to fade like chalk on a sidewalk. You awoke, peaceful days had returned again. Peaceful town. Peaceful school life. So the season changed. Okay, see what happens. Fast forwards all the way to, all the way to March 3rd. That's the last day, or one of the last days, I believe. In high school, school gates.
Yo! Damn, it's cold. But of course, you never miss a day of school. Man, can you believe this year's already over? We're practically seniors now. Just one more year. You think anything interesting?
Let's see what happens with our actions.
I hope you're right.
See what happens to
Seeing
our.
the current seniors makes me wonder. Seems like all they frickin' do is study. Talk about boring.
It is very interesting to study, like, how...
Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something?
And also, the other thing to remember is, like, Japan's outlook on games is very different to the West. I feel like a lot of the problems with the West is that they're very... obviously, everyone's focused on money, but I think a lot of the West stuff is more based on...
Hey, is that girl looking at us?
If we can't beat the competition, we'll buy out the competition and own as much content as possible, and you can't have this because of the exclusives and all this other sort of thing, whereas Japan, it's more so about, like, we want to make sure our games work, we want to make sure that our thing is not perfect, because there have been a lot of problems, but it's only usually certain companies that get called out for being completely bad. Japan.
What are you talking about?
It's
She
so,
lives in the same dorm as us.
It's a different mindset and different culture.
Seriously?
It's less about, like, the competition and more so just about making...
What's her name, then?
Making, like, consistent games, I guess.
I don't know.
And then usually what happens, like, say for Square Enix, for example, when it comes to a Final Fantasy game, a lot of the major complaints from, Final Fantasy games end up coming from the English-speaking audiences.
Anyway, it's always crazy.
Which is probably why, like, Final Fantasy, the 13 games and 15 aren't as received well as other stuff, because I'm not sure how they're received in Japan. I assume that they were received fairly well.
Oh yeah, did you hear? Akihiko-senpai's moving out. You know, the captain of the boxing team.
I know who he is, but I haven't really talked to him.
Everybody's just kind of forgotten
Of
everything
course,
that's
all
happened
the
here.
graduates are leaving. Even Kirito-senpai.
Everybody's forgotten everything.
Miss Student Council President. She's in our dorm too, huh?
Man, what's up with that girl?
Hey there. Are you looking at us? Is something wrong?
It's nothing.
Yeah, because the thing is that I believe Aigis retains her memories, but everybody else doesn't.
She looks kind of depressed, doesn't she?
However, if we go on the true ending route, she should.
Wait,
I think everybody
Do you think
remembers.
she might be interested in me?
I doubt it.
Ouch, that hurts.
Yep. Skip all the way to March 5th. That's the last day of the thing. So Gikuken High School Auditorium.
Next, a word from the valedictorian. From Class D, Mitsuru Kurijo.
Thank you. This last year, I accepted an important responsibility as Student Council President. When I first addressed you from this podium, I spoke to you all.
I'm not going to go through everything that I think about the game during this credit sequence because we haven't finished the game yet, and I want to have a more generalized discussion of everything that I
Well, it must have been
over
fate
the course
that
of the
intervened
time
and
of
gave
this.
me an important reminder of
Probably not
this.
going to be as long as like when I first played the game, but I at least because some things obviously haven't changed.
As many of you may know,
like
my
gameplay
father
wise, it hasn't
unexpectedly
changed.
passed away due to illness.
But then music and graphics wise, the game hasn't really changed. But outside of a couple of things, but music wise, it's changed. Characters, it's changed because I have different perspectives on
To tell
characters
you
that we
the
didn't
truth,
have before.
After losing my father,
And
I also lost
the
much of my
stories, for the
self-confidence.
most part, is different. Is the same, but we do have some slight differences that I will also try and
You
point out.
see, I had overestimated my ability to handle everything alone. Few people can be that strong. There are times when we cannot stand without the support of others. After my father's death, I received kind words from many people. You all taught me the value of allowing yourself to be cared for and protected. I would like to continue going forward with the support
And again,
of
I think
those
going
around
up all those floors is going to take me time because I've got to find the way through, and also we're going to have to fight stuff along the way because we need
For
to
us
be
graduates,
a little bit stronger than
it
what we
was
are.
truly an honor
Especially if
to
we're gonna be
share
fighting
the
the
last
endgame
3
boss.
years with all of you. Thank you so much for those wonderful years.
She seems kind of bummed, doesn't she? I guess even presidents cry too. Hey, where's that girl?
What are you talking about?
You know, the girl we saw the other day. I assume she'd be here.
Oh, her. Well, there's a lot of people who aren't here. Actually, I'm surprised you didn't skip.
Yeah, I thought about it. Anyway, next year will be our turn. What have you got planned, Yucatan? College?
I haven't really decided yet. What about you? That's what I thought. You know how the president was crying? Well, I can sort of relate, since my dad passed away too.
Wait, when you say these dialogues, do you mean this whole entire section here?
But that stuff she said about seizing opportunities? Give me a break. We're only in high school. I mean, yeah, it's
I
important.
mean, it was a good speech, I
Can't
will
we
agree,
wait
it
a
was a
few
good
years?
speech, but more often than not, like, a lot of stuff is usually written by a couple of people. There's a really famous,
But anyway, there's really no
and
hurry to
sometimes
decide
some
what
of
we
these
wanna
things
do
that are
with our
written
lives,
can be
right?
done with, like,
I mean,
interesting,
high school's
like,
hard enough as it is.
oh, wait, what? The whole game was written by 2 people.
Yeah, I can agree with
Gee,
that.
that is... The whole game was written by 2. This, like, again, like, outside of gameplay, like, just including the story and, like, the social links and stuff, you're saying 2 people did the whole game. If 2 people did the whole game, like, that is insane.
Sometimes you're better
This
off
game's
not
story
knowing.
is so
As they
good.
say,
Like, it's
ignorance
so
is
good. The
bliss.
characters' social links are so good. 2 people. Like, I'm gonna have to check that out in a second.
Besides,
We're gonna get to
you
the
can't
credits in a
always be
minute.
thinking
so.
about the future.
2 people.
In the end, it doesn't matter
Oh,
as
the
long as you're happy.
dialogue. I'm gonna have to check that out myself.
You've got to live in the moment. Carpe diem, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Scenarios had a 2-people team. Okay.
Woo!
Yeah.
That was some speech.
To be honest, I'm not that strong of a person.
I mean, now that if you really think about it, that would actually, like, that actually just goes to show that less is more. Like, if
That's why
2
I get
people
worked up
handle
so
a lot of
easily.
the stuff that goes along with this, it means that that's how you can get a more well-grounded story. You've only got a couple of people working on it, and then
It's
you
hard
can
to
edit out
explain.
the stuff that
It's just
you
the way I am.
don't need, and then also things. So it's like,
Hey, I know where you're coming from. Thinking about stuff like that just gives
it's
me a
still
headache.
very interesting.
So I try to avoid it as much as
When
possible.
you think about how complex a story or how complex certain things have to be,
Now that's the Junpei we all know and love.
It's still impressive that 2 people have done a lot of work.
Everyone's so uptight these days.
Keep an eye on that, actually.
They just need to chill out. You know, take it easy for a change.
What are you gonna do if that plan backfires?
Well, that'll be that. But for now, let the good times roll. Karaoke, anyone? Let's celebrate our future.
A graduation party, huh? Well, that does sound like fun. Why don't we all go?
It's decided then? Cool.
You decide to go to karaoke, everyone. Alright. This is how we're gonna spend our last day. We're not gonna save the world, we're not gonna do any of that. We are going to sing the night away with some karaoke. No one's going to no one will suspect a thing. That is gonna be our fun day, I guess. We're gonna sing. Alright, that's the credits. That's all credits, we're done. But well, we're not done. I'm going away. I've still got a lot that I want to do. I'm not gonna, and there's still things that haven't happened yet that I want to comment on. So. This is also another thing as well that I haven't noticed. In these credits, they do not credit the English voice actors at all. I don't think. Because I was waiting to see if I saw any familiar names, but I don't think they credit the English voice actors, which I think that they definitely should do. Yeah, they don't even credit the English voice acting for this, which some of the people that in the original game went on to become or were already pretty well-known voice actors. Whereas, like, in Persona 5, like, when you see the Persona 5 credits, they have a split. Like, they actually show you, like, they put both actors' names in. But yeah, this isn't the end of the game, it's not the end of the stream, because I've still got stuff that I want to go over and talk about when we get to the end, because we haven't seen the whole story. I haven't seen everything that goes, if anything else changes, and I don't want to do a review here and then have to repeat what I'm doing at the end of the thing. So we'll let the music play. Funny thing with this with the music in this game though is I have been copyright flagged on a couple of these videos already as copyright flagged for music that was used in Reload for this game. So some of the stuff must be very, very similar. We aren't finished yet. We are going to, we're not finished as of yet. We're gonna wait for the credits to finish in case there's some extra scenes to see. We're gonna reload our game, and then we're gonna go and progress through the last one to try and complete everything else. We're gonna try and get through all 250 floors of 265 floors of 265 floors? the 265 floors of Tartarus, on our way to the final bosses, and ultimately everything else. This should still give us a trophy. Should still get a trophy at the trophies at the end. So we will have the platinum and the platinum in this stream, but I do want to allow for the game to have this play out. I have no idea if I'll be able to get through everything in Tartarus in one stream. Even if we rush to the staircases, because we have to go through every single story boss. And then also, every single Tartarus boss we have to go through. Then we also have to level up characters as well. And stuff, so we'll just have to see. I haven't seen anything so far for the English voice acting, so... Only one guy planned the scenario. Oh, that's what you mean by scenario. Scenario means social links. I guess that would make sense. I believe in 5. In 5, they mention they have it separate. They have like a story, and then they also have like they had people distinctly credited for the confidants. I know Ubisoft does the same thing as well. They credit like people for the story, and they also credit people for the historical stuff, and then they credit people for the side quests, things like that as well, because there's different writers for those. It's still impressive if it's one. It's still impressive whether it's 1 or 2 people, because you have to write 10 ranks for every social link, and then plus all the extra ones for things. So you're looking at probably like close to 30 or a little bit over 30 social links. Times that by 10. You're looking at 300 social links. Did anything happen? Do we? Really, we don't get anything. All right, that confirms that we get the. I'm gonna make a save anyway. I may as well. There's our platinum though. That is platinum number. I don't know what number I'm up to now. Yeah, that was what I was thinking. Event planner. Event planner to me sounds like social links. Event planner sounds like to me social links. But then event planner could also be. Stuff in between the story, like cutscenes that are not directly impacting the story, but stuff that like they kind of just do to pass the time. That makes sense. There we go. That is Personally Portable. What number are we up to? 152 right now. So I did make a new game plus. So it took us to get to this point in time. It took us. Where did we start from? We started at 132 hours. So it took us 18 hours to. Still took us 18 hours to get to here. That's our platinum. So we have that. I'm gonna reload the save because I was kind of expecting there to be something else, but. It didn't really feel like a bad ending. I thought we were gonna see, like, the end of the game. I thought it was gonna just end. So we'll reload our previous save. I thought we were gonna get something like, in 5. Where I think with 5 you get to actually see, like, stuff happen. Okay. Let's, obviously pick the right decision this time. Maybe you didn't see story credits because we didn't finish the game. Technically, it was the bad ending. That might have been why. That's another thing as well. We technically didn't finish the game, so maybe they wouldn't have put the story credits in. Because that is something that I don't know if you played the Nier games. So in Nier. There's like multiple endings and there's multiple credit scenes. So when you finish ending A, for example, in the credits, it will show, it shows the credits, but then it shows, like, in the voice actor section, question mark, played by question mark. Or because you still haven't seen all of the endings, so certain things are actually marked out.
I see.
So they actually were kind of creative with that. So to prevent you from being spoiled. I've seen that in other shows as well, so, we're gonna let Ryoji live this time. So in the WandaVision TV show, when they make the big reveal of who the character is, of a certain character, and there's a song about it, in the credits, it actually credits the credits name of the song is, it was blank all along. Like, it actually, like, doesn't even spoil, it doesn't even bother to spoil who the character is in the credits, just in case something got leaked, I guess. So we want to let him live. So maybe story credits don't appear because of technically not finishing the story. I guess we kind of did, but... So there's Ryoji maxed out. And we also get the other one maxed as well.
I love you. We should go back. The others will be worried, I'm sure.
They've always been kind of weird with their, credits for Japanese games, like, in terms of the, actual stuff here is, they usually make good credit sequences. Like, some companies are really long. Like, Ubisoft is well known for having long credit sequences. Usually their credits are over an hour. The longest that I've ever sat through for a credit sequence was 3 hours. Ukulele's credits was 3 hours long, no joke, 3 hours. Because they had to credit every single... It was a Kickstarter-funded game, so every single Kickstarter that they did, person who donated $1 or more got a credit. So there was like a ton of credits. It was 3 hours long. Because I like to sit through and watch the credits. I didn't realize it was going to be 3 hours long, but that was still impressive that they had that long of a credit sequence. Although they at least had like some like cool little things that they did with like pictures and things. All right, we are into the new year, so all this stuff should be the same.
Hello? Are you up?
Naganaki's trying to be the same. That will be the same. Pretty much just Oromaru every night. Until we accept an invite from her. All of this is the same. This will be different though, because we aren't playing as FMC.
Then let's go get dressed. Come on, the kimonos are in my room.
I wonder how different this is going to be because we're wearing the kimonos instead of last time. Assuming that's the same thing.
Good morning. Oh, yeah.
Oh man, I could...
Same thing. Just them talking. Unfortunately, the shrine thing is just you go there and you just talk to everyone and you leave. There was no actual event or thing that you go and do.
Have
It's
you
just
decided
you
what to wish for?
There's
just
nothing to worry about.
Man, you...
Stop.
Junpei is staring at everybody. Yeah. Unfortunately, you don't get really any other interactions here, because I guess outside of Ken and Akihiko just like staring at you like and Junpei as well. But yeah, this is, even in Reload, this is pretty much all it is. It's just you go to the area, you do the cutscenes, and then you just go and talk to everyone that's around, and then you just leave. Like, there's nothing else that you do, fortunately. So we'll leave.
So, did you guys finish making...
Oh, but I ain't tell...
it's not like it takes up...
Nothing until the 4th. The longest thing today will probably be trying to get through Tartarus. Like, if I can somehow make my way through all 260-something floors of Tartarus in the one go, I'm going to be, impressed. But, I will try. I will absolutely try to do that. Because that way I can completely finish the game, and then I can delete it off, and, start sorting out what the next game's gonna be. So, I don't need this game, this save, so I'll just... Because, in general, it's going to be, we have to beat every single fight on the way to Tartarus, at least the bosses. And because this is the final fight, I want to make sure that our party members are at least not going to be wiped out completely, because I don't know what level, I have no clue what level, I've got absolutely no clue what level, thing is going to be. We'll just see how we go. For the most part, I think all I'm doing is Mitsuru and I guess social links, and then everything else is probably going to get fast forwarded. So I could see myself finishing the game today, potentially. It's going to depend on how fast we find the stairs to the next floor. That's going to be the one thing. That's basically what's going to happen. It's going to be determined on how fast we can complete the, how fast can we get up Tartarus by just going up the stairs and fighting whatever we see. I might pick up items as I go just in case we need backup healing, because I don't have healing on myself at the moment, I don't think, so... you want to accept Mitsuru's phone call to you? And then I've also got to consider that after we do Tartarus and fight all the bosses, I've then got to go and go around and talk to all of the social links that we've found. So we've got to go and find them, then we've got to do a couple other things, and then we get the credits and stuff, so... we will spend some time with Mitsuru today. Having a good time hanging out with Mitsuru. The classical music section has so many selections to choose from. You can expect this store to be so well stocked. We seem to be enjoying your time per day off. I had no idea there were so many new artists. It seems that most music today is contemporary. With so many different artists and styles of music, how do people choose their favorites? I was impressed. Very classical music, Shiori. So I have some records in my room. Hear the record, seriously, I'm not that interested. I mean, I like classical music, and I like vinyl records. So then I'll select a few for you. Up the beach, you're liking. You seem to be having fun. Friendship seems to be getting stronger. Not to level up. I'm gonna give her a gift because we don't need to. Get free nights all the time. Nothing until... Basically, we don't get anything until we go back to school, which is on the 8th of January. That's when we start doing Iges's. So it's basically going to be... I think each day is basically Iges Mitsuru, Iges Mitsuru, Iges Mitsuru. On the days off. Sorry, on the school days. You can't do anything on the...
Oh, hey!
Can't hang out with them otherwise. Mitsuru and Iges can only be hung out with on school days. Right, we'll go for any extra stuff I can get for not having to die is better, and revival items in case I need to bring people back from the dead. Is this the 8th? I think I said. This is pretty much what we would be doing in our other playthrough anyway. We would just, because we've already got our social links up, we already have our social stats already completed, and we don't really have anything to do during the evenings anymore. So it's just a matter of going back to the dorm, saving, seeing if Komaro wants to walk, then going to the, going to sleep. We already have all of our best weapons. Everyone else is gonna get leveled up anyway. Gotta wait till winter vacation's over, which is gonna slow things down a little bit because we have to wait for school stuff to be finished, but we shall see. The good thing is that we won't be halted by any... if we go and leave Tartarus to last, we are not going to be halted by any... we're not going to be halted by any story blocks. We should be able to just go straight up whenever we need to. It's another Balm of Life. Free heal. Last day of winter vacation, so we're going to obviously spend it either sleeping or Amaro. I didn't put this as finale though because I wasn't sure how much time I would have to get to the end. I think the end doesn't matter because the boss fights are the same. There's no dialogue there that really matters in the boss fight section. Outside of, I think, one little section when we get to the end of it. My son looks very happy. We'll start again tomorrow. Actually looking forward to it. Everything seems so different now. Wouldn't mind, perhaps we could walk home together after classes tomorrow. I'd see the town with you, Kotomi-san. Work with Igus for a while. I'm playing, welcome back. Hungry? Well, I will give you a small snack when we return. Just a little one, okay? Back to school. So, today's stream is going to be all dependent on how quickly I can get through Tartarus. I know I could have saved time by going there earlier, but that wouldn't even really be saving time because it would have then meant I would have had to have dedicated extra time to go and do something anyway.
Sweet. It's almost coming. I used to just think of it. Yeah, it's been pretty weird. They've been running around town telling everyone.
Oh, you already know about this. Like, the thing with what I was saying is, if I did do the Tartarus segments when they told me to do them, and I just ran up the thing, like, that would have taken up time to do other things in the stream anyway, so really wouldn't have made any difference if I did them all in one go, or if I do them segmented at one point in time, which means we're going to be spending a lot of the time. But I wanted to guarantee... The other thing was also because I wanted to guarantee that we got the bad ending, so I didn't want to do anything in Tartarus in case it affected it. Sure, it's been a long time since I first came to school. I need to have an Aeon persona as well, I think that. Sure, these changes are for the best. Do you have any plans after school? Alright with you, I would like to walk home with you. If you want to walk home with some place I'd like to visit before returning to the door. Where are we going? Is it the same one? I've been here a lot lately. Before I couldn't understand the benefits of coming to these places called shrines, but that has changed. So we met Koromaru-san last summer. Waited here until we found him, even though he knew his master had died. Now I can understand his reasons for doing that. Perhaps people isn't necessarily facts, but feeling. He knew for a fact his master had died, but his feelings of wanting to be with him made him stay. The same for me. Perhaps the fact that I can't protect you, yet here I am. Consciously, I was following my feelings rather than the available data. So confused at the time that I didn't notice it, but to tell the truth, it seems that the reasons behind my behavior changing while I'm with you, Kataki. So, these might be the same. Not really sure. Mitsuru is the next day, so 221. Some of them might be the same, but I'm not sure. So the later ones will be different because we don't have the same sort of relationship, I guess, that we did with the character's name again, MC. It's implied that they have a what drives people, but of course Koromaru and myself aren't people. Actually, no, we have seen this one.
Where'd you...
So 23 days till we get to climb every floor of Tartarus on our way to the end. Koromaru's not available today, so... Tigus is available today, but we're not doing it. We should be done, I would think, in less than 160 hours. I go to the town map. We also didn't get new music for this either. Every other time I've had a new semester, I've had new music. This time it's the same one. This should still be the same. I think we've reached the point where it will change yet. 2, 2, and 1. This is still the same thing. I think it won't change until after we've already... It won't change until after we've probably hit rank 8, I would think. Rank 8 is when it changed. That's when she did the confrontation with her, She did the confrontation with her, fiancé or whatever, or boyfriend, the person she was supposed to marry. She does that in rank 8, so that probably is when we get a difference. She's still talking about the Corridor group. Marriage stuff. I think Aegis's will also slightly change a bit. Gomeido apparently has a fiancé. That's the, that's still gonna be the same. I'm assuming that at rank 8 is when it will, be different, because she pursues the relationship going forward after that. So we check out 9 and 10, I hope that's different. Gems that I don't really need. I guess it is good if I can use one for... So I will need to replenish my SP at some point. When is the next Monday? Nothing this day. 11th with Koromaru, 12th with... Nothing this day. Koromaru will be, 9th, so we'll grab that item. these free items will add up because just in case we don't kill anything in one shot, we want to prevent dying. So if we get any extra homunculuses, any extra stuff like that, we do so. You get bombs of life, revival beads, or like sometimes you get a homunculus from Koromaru. Not gonna bother about buying any extra items because we shouldn't have any anyway because we haven't got any gems to trade and we should already have everything upgraded. Option 2 for Mitsuru, I think. I think it's safe to say that I can fast forward through all of Mitsuru's confidant for now. Might be just the very end that changes. Same thing. Rank 8 might slightly change because we don't have the same relationship with her, because it's implied that we're like defending her because we like her, so this one might be a little different or just like a slight variation. Ranks 9 and 10 might be I don't think this matters with anything, right? I think this is actually a forced thing. I use this tomorrow, right? Option 1. I think this is a forced segment, because we'll go there.
Okay.
Where they find out about the Takaya interview with the magazine about the cult. Plus, like, only having Tartarus left, basically means I don't really have to, like, concentrate on anything else. It's mostly just using, what is it called? Using, Morningstar to hopefully one-shot everything, and it's just a lot of fast-forwarding and stuff like that, so which means that I can focus on other things. Focus on chat, focus on thinking about other stuff, like I don't need to Mitsuru rank 8 is any 2, any, so that looks like it's the same. Rance is still gonna be the same,
Hi.
I guess this might change around the halfway point, because I think it's implied she gets her feelings from everyone else, Grab these 3 items. What I said was Mitsuru. Any 2, any. First part's probably the same, the second part is... Oh, never mind, this is supposed to be rank 8. Oh, right, no, we do the date first and then we leave.
Accepted.
Did I miss Did I miss something? It's supposed to be, that was supposed to be Empress rank 8. Did I miss a... Just did Empress rank 7. And then that was what we just did there was supposed to be Empress rank 8. And yet it's... Oh, did I miss a... I guess it doesn't matter. I guess we missed a, maybe we didn't select the right option for something? Oh, that's why. That's why. I don't have an Empress persona, do I? That's why. I don't have an Empress persona. I don't think I do. No, I completely forgot. I don't have an Empress persona or an Aeon persona. That's what I was supposed to grab. Never mind, that's where it's gone wrong. My haste of wanting to rush to complete the game, I've forgotten that I need to get Empress and Aeon personas. I've done the entire social link of Mitsuru without an Empress persona. To explain the missing shouldn't make too much of a difference because we still have 17 days. That's where I've forgotten. Completely forgot to grab the right personas. So we get the little extra boost. I think I have Aeon or... I went through the first 7 things without any problems, so this might be an issue. I think what I can do is just on one of the days that I don't have the thing, I can just give a boost with the, do a boost with, what is it called? Do a boost with, the fortune teller thing. That should be enough. Let's see if, I can hang out with Mitsuru this time. Even though we're down on a couple of things potentially. I wasn't paying attention, I should have been doing that. Same one. Okay. It's not the same one, so,
Accepted.
That's just something I'll have to make up for going forward. I have a bunch of free days that I can do stuff. Like on a weekend I can, do that. Yeah. On a weekend I can make up for the, loss of, points. I guess should be fine because it was only rank 2. Got a Mad Bull from that. So Igus should be ranked. Igus has only gone up 2 ranks, so it shouldn't be a problem. Mitsuru's will be because of these things. Okay, thank you for stopping by. Have a good sleep. Hopefully you get better soon, because if you weren't sick already. So, if you weren't already better, but get better soon and get some rest. Thank you for stopping by again. I always greatly appreciate talking to people about these games. So it makes them go by a lot faster. I can make up for it in the on a day that we're not doing a social link. So on the weekend I can do that. Thank you once again for greatly appreciated for all the support. Any and then option 2 for Igus. Shouldn't matter. This is the same one. Dogs. I have so many free days at this point, it shouldn't matter. Go on a,
Word.
I can just go on the, go on a weekend, get the fortune, get the, relationship thing up, and then just, Or we could randomly find, have her get boosted on the... This would normally be where we do Tartarus. This would normally be where you prep for Theo and Margaret, and also, the Reaper stuff. But we don't need to do any of that, because we're beating them, and we're not even prepared for that, as it is anyway. Scrolling down. None of this changes, because it's all the same, except for a couple of weapons that change. So I guess again on... Okay, I guess on Saturday. So Sunday is when we should... On any one, I guess. On the Sunday, we can go to the shrine. One, any, and then one. This was the same one. I don't... On Sunday, I will go to the shrine to make up for the fact that we've lost, somehow lost, too many, chances. So. It's all good. It's all good. We're still on track for doing, everything in Tartarus, I think. It's gonna be a long stream anyway. I was able to actually start early because I got up early. And also went to bed a bit earlier as well, so I should be able to get through this. Mitsuru can go with us tonight, so that actually might boost it. This might actually boost it. What we need. We'll get some bonuses here. 17th is option 1 for Aegis. Option 1 for Aegis. This might go by a little bit faster. Romero's always energetic. Watching him is soothing in a way. Just taking down all the posters she can find. No end to these. You see all those posters on the way here, didn't you? There must be several hundred of them. Perhaps the temperature isn't the only reason I feel a chill. Well, our course is clear. We have to believe in ourselves and our comrades and push forward. Do this together. Getting me out of doors. Thanks for getting me out of doors today. Needed a break. The air feels fresh out here. It's been tense, what with the college entrance exams to deal with. With Mitsuru for a while. That boosts her up. That might be enough to get her thing up to the next level. We did the extra spend time with Mitsuru Day, and then we did the extra thing here. So I don't think I need to go to the shrine. 17th is nothing. Nothing until the 18th, I guess. This is the same. This stuff is the same in the because it's not related to the relationship. It's more so just the stuff to do with the actual story that we have to. So tomorrow is supposed to be a Mitsuru rank 9, but it's Mitsuru rank 8. Still be okay, I think. 13 days. he wants to spend time with us now. So we got the boosted from the extra stuff and the thing. So we'll go ahead and just. Map. Going to see Mitsuru, I don't need it. Should be a rank up. If it's not, then I'll do a boost of the shrine. Okay, this is what we were. This is the sub of the fiance, so I think we're doing the same defenses, aren't we? Yeah. One of my favorite individual links of a one of my favorite individual links of a social link, I should say. Individual ranks of a social link. Is that rank 8 one. I also really liked, I think it was Shinjiro rank 6, which we got in this one. Just because it's like they're completely cursing out her post-fiancé. Should be okay as long as I just spend time with Mitsuru. They just check what day she's available. I guess rank 6 is either 1 or 4. Before we do that, so I guess rank 6 on the 20th. Before that, I'm going to take a quick break and we'll be back in a second to continue on with more of this. Yeah, we're getting 11 more days to go, a couple more social links that are going to go by really fast, and then we are pretty much on our way. We'll see what else we have. Mitsuru's thing might be a problem, but I don't think she's available on a certain day. It doesn't say what day she's available, so I'll have to just check. Alright, we are on the 20th, which I said was... I guess 104. I guess 104? I guess 104. Alright, this is the stuff with, I already saw this one. I think Igus's might be the same, but I want to just go to the end of it just in case there's something that does change. This part is the same because it's relating to the dating thingy. We're just doing mostly Mitsuru and this is like the Junpei thing, which is supposed to pay off, but I don't think there's an event. If you miss one of the days, then it'll just be a regular day. Okay, so that's what happens. All that happens is you just miss out on this event here, where they catch up, I guess. So if this is a free night, a free day, then that means I can try and see if I can get Mitsuru done. We're doing Aeon next. He wants to see us, so that means I think we can spend time with her today. So there we go. So if we did the events that were if we did the stuff with Junpei, beforehand, we would have got a scene that would have then passed the day by, and it would have just been the thing. But because we didn't do any of the events, he doesn't go and see Chidori to know that she's alive, I guess. It's really silly because it's Mitsuru who goes and tells us afterwards that, like, Mitsuru is the one who tells us that she's okay. So it's like, what, does she just assume that because Junpei isn't seeing her that he doesn't want to know? Like, I find that really confusing. This should be option 3. Right now, this is all just, about everyone brings together, I guess. They're saying that it's intensified, but it's like, we can't be in a relationship with her. It doesn't let us do. That's rank 9 for Mitsuru, so she can now level up. The next time we go and spend time with her then. Another Balm of Life. The 22nd is just a free Igus one, and then 8th is Igus as well. Yeah, I don't have to do Igus, but I would like to see if there's anything at the end, just in case it does change. Same thing with Mitsuru, it might change. Because we aren't able to be in a relationship. Be a rank, just general rank 7 up, I guess. Same thing as before, so it doesn't matter about what we say. All the stuff with Meowly-san, which... Meowly, not Meowly, Meowly. Mew is as in like the Pokemon Mew.
What?
I guess I could have just skipped Mitsuru and Igus's stuff. Potentially, but rank 10 should be different. We've got I was gonna say we have a week to go, but we have 9 days. This is rank 8, which does have options that we need to select. Rank 8 is 2 any. Do any, and then we're gonna spend some time with Mitsuru on a date.
Where...
I've got a homunculus, that's something that I definitely need. We do have fun. We are going to, so let's see what happens here. Might be a little bit different, but I'm not entirely sure. How are we aren't doing anything special yet? Spending time with you doesn't bore me. Is it enjoying yourself? Not until now that I'd always be my true self. What I mean by that is, how should I explain this? Bruce, for once, at a loss for words. I paid the timid, cowardly side of myself any heed. Meeting everyone's expectations and performing my duties, I thought that was all there. That all there was. I'm such a fool. True. My weakness that I never cared to admit, I feel as though I can come to accept it now. Well, thanks to you. We learned something new about Mitsuru. Recall it, give a present. I'm gonna give her a present. That's done.
Greetings.
I think on the 25th, so Kongar 25th, option 1 on the 6th, I guess. This is the same stuff.
I see.
So then we have to call Igus into the, Okay, I'll see if Mitsuru's available today. Actually, I don't need to, do I? Because we haven't even done rank 10 for Mitsuru yet. That won't matter. 25th is just a free day. 25th is just a free day.
Hi.
Ryoso Jam, which isn't really useful. 26th is Igus option 1. Yeah, Igus, right? Okay, what do we do Mitsuru rank? Okay, we do Mitsuru rank thing on the 28th. 26th is yeah, option 1 for Igus. We actually leave Mitsuru to last. I think in the male playthrough we did Igus last. Here we're doing Mitsuru lost.
Oh, hey!
So 27th is Aigis, 28th is Mitsuru, and then 29th is nothing. 29th is nothing. 30th is nothing. 31st is all the stuff in the mix. So remember, we should do the 2 social links, and then we're on our way to being able to do everything else the rest of the time. Climb up Tartarus until we this one. I guess first. This is exactly the same. Also, it's not voiced here, which is weird, so... I thought we were gonna get something different. We're not getting anything different at all. Like, I could have just skipped Aigis' social link entirely. Won't matter either way, I don't think. I wanted to see what happened because it was implied that we had a different relationship to her in the other route, but I've not done this before, so I do not actually know the difference between it or the thing. So, we'll just see how it goes. Pictures might be the same as well. Oh, okay, it's exactly the same thing, even though she, okay, I could have actually just skipped Aigis' stuff. So when we get to the 31st, it's basically just making sure that we, go all the way up to Tartarus and then we're done. All the way up to Tartarus and then complete all the quests. Complete everything we have to do along the way. It's Ruis today, and then, final, just do everything else. We'll see how fast see how long it takes to go up to Tartarus. I will be, basically just going up there as fast as possible. There's no need for me to go and start training everything, because we're gonna get naturally level up anyway. And I'm already level 99, so I'm gonna see how we fare under leveled. Alright, so this is still in her room, but... There's key, motorcycle... That's exactly the same as well. It's just a friendship way, I guess. I guess it's just a friendship way.
Yo, what?
Greet.
Okay, so this is the point in time where we're having to go to Tartarus to get to the true ending. Obviously, what we have to do to get to the true ending is we need to go all the way up Tartarus. So we're going to go all the way from floor 1 to floor 265, I think it is, in the one go. Or at least as far as we possibly can. Then at that point, we have to fight some bosses, do some more stuff, and then at the end we'll have the thing. So we'll see how long that takes, and we'll go from there. Like, we're using the same team, we're not going to be going and fighting everything, we're just going to fight whatever's in our path. Fight anything that forces us to fight it, and just look for the, just gotta look for the, so we want, Yukari. Oh, right, just talk to what am I supposed to do here? Mitsuru? Okay, Mitsuru. So, they tell us that there's a point of no return. Really, there is no real point of no return, if you think about it, because, as long as you keep going up Tartarus and, the point of no return for the, like, most stuff is before entering, so, you got a point of no return here. If you have anything else you want to do out in the outside world, you have to go and do that. If you enter Tartarus, your point of no return is right before you fight the, Nyx, and then your point of no return at that point after that, would be, after you've done stuff on the 5th, I believe. So, let's add everyone into the party. Kari, Akihiko, I guess. Now we're going to go up the entirety of Tartarus from beginning to end. The reason I did this is because I wanted to make sure that I think the only time we'll have to head back to here is if I need to replenish my SP, although I do have a bunch of SP items, potentially. So we are going to go up the entirety of Tartarus. gonna be very interesting to see if stuff runs away. No need to fight golden shadows, no need to use teleporters, no need for any of that. We're just going to... if I do find items along the way, I will pick them up just in case... just in case there is something that I could use. Because they are at least... they could be healing items or SP stuff, so... SP do run out. At least on the way. Really, we're going to be at the mercy of how fast we can find. Really, we're going to be at the mercy of the game. How fast can we get through Tartarus is going to determine on how fast we find those stairs. Obviously, we didn't find the stairs very well here. Also, our first golden shadow on floor 3. I suppose the quickest way would be to split everyone up as well if I did that, but Right, first boss room. Now we begin our arduous journey up. And the cool thing is that we get the because we're going up Tartarus first time for it, we get the different battle music.
Great battle.
Get the end game battle music. Any items that we see, I will grab just in case they're of use. Got very little items, and if I do need to heal my SP, I can find teleport hopefully. I've got 999 SP, so fight the trying to grab the item.
There are 2 of them, and they're shook up.
Any enemies that want to face us, I will fight just to get experience points if we need them. But as time goes up, we will be getting more and more enemies that if we can get anything that would like help me out. Any XP buffs will be good. For the most part, I think the enemies are going to be running away until... I don't know when they would start attacking us. I'm going to try and get up all the way. Try and get the entire way up. At this point, like, I can probably traverse faster. The only things that are going to slow us down is how fast we can find the stairs, and also how fast can I find the stairs in each floor, and how fast can I find the stairs, and how fast can the like we get interrupted with battles. Even though I could split the entire party up and have them go across all the different floors, like, I probably am gonna, for the most part, find the stairs faster anyway, by just going my own route. And then also they have to, if they split them up, they have to then fight everything as well, and they're under-leveled, so... Just to avoid that from happening, we'll just, Also, I have, that's another thing as well. I don't think I need to heal because I have Victory Cry on this, so it means every time I, fight it, it stores my HP and SP. I don't even really need the items, but I'm grabbing them in case we need to, like, use healing. doing so, I also will grab the items that are on the boss floors because usually they usually like beat a massive hit. They're guaranteed items that are always there. We're gonna get a lot of the tutorials because we've gone through Tartarus at all today. That was just the game telling you that it's faster to split up or whatever, but it's not gonna make too big of a difference, I don't think. Every floor, I think we're gonna get interrupted by Fuga for the most part. Up on. Boom. At least the enemies on these first lot of floors aren't going to be interrupting us, and then as we get higher level, they will, but I can also avoid them. If I do see an item, I will grab it just in case it's something that I can actually utilize. I'm going to split up from the party because splitting up from the party will mean that the enemies will start to be active, I think, so... I'm gonna avoid that. This is like, I think we've already done, this is the, we've done the first, this is like the first lot of Tartarus. That didn't take us very long at all. This is like the first, like, 16, I think is the first, and we don't have to worry about activating the, teleporters.
Good job!
It's gonna be either enemies attacking us or me slowing down to grab some items on the way. It's a just in case. I don't think I absolutely need them, but if they're along the way, I may as well just grab them. I'm not coming back up. There's the old document, I believe. I'm not going to use the teleporters because we don't need them. We have Victory Cry, so it restores our HP SP every time. After each fight. Grab any items that we need, just in case we need it, because stuff dies, then, but we should get naturally leveled up, as we go, because, story bosses. We get quick falls like this. Makes me wonder. I wonder if there's like a speed run for going up the going up Tartarus the fastest, like from floor 1 to but I guess you wouldn't. How would you even classify that? Because you could do that from like level 99. So I guess you wouldn't even really be able to properly like justify when people would be able to start it. Someone who's starting at level 1 is going to have a lot of trouble versus someone who's starting at level 99. With level 99, you don't have to worry about any enemy spawns. You just run through them all. Didn't check what time I started, like, going on this. Like, I guess I could go by my last save, because I did make a save. I made a save at the, I made a save at the, I made a save at the, like when we first started.
It seems you have... I summon you! Great battle!
I guess in some ways it would be faster if I split up, because what can happen is some of the characters are like, oh, I found the teleporter, or I found the it can be like, I found the teleporter, or I found the stairs, and then you just decide from there where you want to go. Also, like, I don't think it will save too much time. They could also just all go in the wrong direction, and then, I think the issue is, like, if I send them out, they're gonna start fighting the enemies by themselves, and then that's gonna take up, longer than what it needs to, and they're all under-leveled. When they split up, it's as if they're going into TARDIS by themselves. Like, it'll work for, like, these earlier ones, but when it gets to the later ones, I'd rather have them not do anything. I think that's like a third gold shadow. You don't need them, but that's 3 gold shadow spawns without a 3 gold shadow spawns without first 30 floors. You have room with 2 chests. Oh, wait. Already a tenth of the way through. Around that, I think. I think it was like 200. I think it was like 260. Because you end on 254, and then I think you then go to 265. So we're around the tenth of the way, I think, already. Getting up the stairs very fast. Spawning near the stairs, which is nice. One. This is an example of, like, if I split up, I would have found the exit much faster because we went the wrong way. Then again, we also had, like, several other floors where we found the stairs really, really fast, so... matter. The only issue is we're gonna get halted by the more powerful shadows the higher we go. Why much faster if we could just interrupt us every single time. That's why I don't understand why there was like that thing with you can still pick up the old documents in the you can still pick the old documents up in the area and they don't and yet like the request is up to 40 floors already. Things shrunk the time, but they're still. Plus the if we do the Mind Charge Morningstar combo, which should still be able to get through the most of the phases. I think we can get through without any problem. They have all their best arms on here. Actually, I should make sure that they do have those, don't they? Nothing's changed. Same, that's the same. To make sure that I didn't accidentally put the one, like they didn't accidentally unequip or something. even the enemy there that had the that was red shadow, he was stressed, so because of the level difference.
This is
Actually, getting what if this is a sign that I am gonna decide to deal with harder enemies?
I summon you.
Just wait and see, I guess.
Good job.
Making good time though. We're on floor 50,
Two enemies.
like 254, and then the so of what we could already reach prior to being here, we're already a fifth through. Hasn't taken very long at all. A little less than 200 floors to go before we reach the point where we would have if we had done this already.
This shot. I summon you. Good job.
I need to get more experience on each fight. We'll level out everyone that we're kind of using. 38, 38. I guess they're not too bad. Considering they recommend you to be about level 56 when you fight the hanged man and stuff. Well, they recommend to be level 50. It's like, it's actually not far off as I thought. I was gonna say, I thought the third block was gonna be the panic one, but no, we're still too high level for these as well. So finding the stairs very quickly as well, which is good. And the quicker we find the staircases, the less floors we have to explore. Gold Shadow. We're already up to the next boss. And another Gold Shadow. Like 5 gold shadows today. 5 gold shadows so far, and that was 2 in a row.
Be ready. I summon you. Great battle.
Two red chests as well. I don't know what they were guaranteed certain level chests or not, but two red chests that are access. Oh, this time we actually didn't kill the boss much.
I won't go down. Enemy is still alive.
Still alive.
Actually, I'm surprised we didn't actually beat the boss.
This thing won't give
I'll
up.
try this time. So that means now these story bosses are gonna be a little bit often.
Great battle.
Yeah, keep that in mind. I should probably do a mind charge. But right now it doesn't seem to be. Okay, that's one thing I want to check. Did only our HP and SP gets only our HP and SP gets recharged after each. To really make sure that I We are getting very lucky with these floors, though. Doesn't seem like a lot of time's gone by, considering the... As long as we're in this block, I feel like we're not going to have to worry about enemies attacking us. Trying to do...
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Just keep in mind that I might need to do mind charge on... In that case, it didn't really matter. We pretty much like won in the first place, so... And they're gonna do more damage as we get more, into more fights and stuff as well. Be too bad. We have no reason to go back to the... No reason to go back to using the teleporter anyway. Outside of maybe saving, but I don't think I'll need to save. We'll get through everything fine. So we're gonna have a chance to do that anyway. I have quick save as well if I need to. Like something had to like, just means that if something happened, I would have to redo it. But if I really actually had to do something, I do have the I do have I had to suddenly enter the stream. I do have a quick save that I can just do. Yeah, I'm hoping for that it doesn't crash. Only happened one time, I think. Okay. Also, it doesn't feel like a lot of time has gone into me do this. At least for the first 100 floors, anyway. We'll say that after we've done the next half. Some really decent, is that what it is? Maybe the items that you get on, the items that you get in the chest are dependent on stuff with the level, because we're getting very, very good, like, obviously it's not as good as what we're currently using, but we're getting very, very good, very, very good amounts of, like, armor that actually are be very decent for this point in time. I don't know what these are weak to, but they're probably just going to do physical attack anyway, so that...
I summon you.
One shot. So it must have just been that one enemy that survived. Almighty. Almost at 100. 154 floors to go. The second half of the 100 didn't seem like it was. There's another rare chest. Didn't seem like it was as long as the last 50 didn't seem as long as the first 50. First 50 felt longer, but maybe because we were getting interrupted a bit more. The only other thing we have to worry about is just items or if enemies start attacking us. And if once the enemies start attacking us, what I'll do is I'll just try and go around them, or I will try to go around them, or we. The weird thing is, like, on the way to some of the fights that we did in the story, we did get attacked by some, despite us being level 99, but here we're not getting attacked by any, so maybe there's a different way of figuring out what to do.
It's our I summon you!
Couldn't finish it off.
This thing won't give up! It won't go down! I can't
Like, I'll
lose
start
you.
worrying about bosses if they don't start going down to Almighty plus like a combo. That should be enough to kill everything, I would think. If they don't start going down to that, then I'll have to start doing Mind Charge into Almighty. First three blocks seem like they're still running away from us. So first three blocks, all the enemies are running away. Which means they're going to continue for very much longer, but this year.
There are 4 enemies.
Still battling, moving faster. Just battling, no time for me.
Right, 4th block. The first 3 blocks were not too bad. This might be at the point here where we start seeing enemies. No, I was gonna say the enemies are still running. Eventually gonna reach a point where the enemies will not stop attacking us. I would think. It's weird though. So if I'm by myself, the enemies sometimes won't run, sometimes will. If you're in a team with all 4 level 99 party members, every enemy will run away, I think, except maybe the red ones. Red chests. We're getting a lot of rare chests. We need them, but it's nice to have like extra items if I need them. The size of the shadows typically tells you how many enemies there are. So if it's a bigger shadow, it usually has around 5 enemies. A smaller one, it might have 1 or 2. And then like, if they're distressed, typically they're gonna have. If they're distressed, they're typically gonna have.
This is no.
If they're distressed, they're gonna be they're way lower than us. If they're red, it means that they're a higher level. They're a high level. They're a high level for this point in time, but they're always a high level. This one's probably gonna go bad. This sucks.
That's the last one.
Thought it was gonna go bad, but apparently at least physical effects are fine.
I'm not who I used to be.
Okay, this is the point in time where we're gonna get red shadows that are potentially attacking us. Everything else seems to want to run away though, so that's But beforehand we were getting no red shadows attacking us, but they're rare anyway, so it's red shadows have the same spawn rate, I believe, as gold ones do, because you can either get gold or red. Don't have to worry about any of when the normal shadow spawns become not distressed, when we have to worry about trying to maneuver around them all. This one's gonna attack us anyway if I didn't fight it, so
Attack!
give us a little bit of extra levels.
Still battling, moving faster. Just battling, no time.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
But I'm still battling, moving fast while you just battling. No time for.
It seems like it's exceptionally strong. It's our I summon you!
Strikes are useless against it.
The enemy is still alive. Defeat it.
Good job! This is a top. I summon you! Take this! Fire! Just one more!
Did you see that, Shinji?
There are two enemies.
The enemies here are starting to, the enemies here now are starting, well, that one there, I guess the reason why is because of, I think the reason why that one was like that is because those samurai enemies are powerful. Now the normal spawns are starting to creep up on us, so we're at 152, so we've got 100 floors left, and so it took that long to, yeah, see now all the enemies here are starting to creep up on us in terms of the, from like floor 150, probably is around the point where the game is starting to insert the harder spawns. Well, it might have also just depended on what enemies, like, because that one there was still running away. Just... Might still have a bit of a, yeah. I think this, these spawns in here are just they're spawning samurais, so they're usually more powerful than everyone else. They were appearing in the, now the spawns that were appearing as red shadows are appearing as normal ones.
Surprise attack! 2 I summon you! There's one enemy. I summon you.
Been a little while, but I'm still moving fast while you just pedaling.
Defense weakened! Please, be careful! A surprise attack! There's only it's our I won't miss. I cannot lose. He must be eliminated. Good luck, everyone.
I was not supposed to put them in rush.
Still alive.
I won't lose.
So I thought they were in rush already.
He must be eliminated.
This is kind of dangerous, like we're fighting enemies well below our... And also, he has high counter, which makes things a little harder. They're all under, automated, they're all under automated, aren't they? Because I haven't changed the commands. I haven't changed the commands at all since I started playing, because, they're all under direct commands. Completely forgot about that, because they was just fighting, so they were just doing whatever they wanted to do. I thought I had them under rush, but I didn't have them under rush. I had them under just doing whatever they want, which is fine, because you don't really need them to do anything up until the final fight anyway, which I can change it in my change it in battle anyway, so it'll be fine. I only just realized this now. Like, wait a second, why? I thought they were only just going to do physical attacks, but it's like, oh, we have to actually rush for that each turn. We weren't in rush. We are getting some levels, so it's just going to depend on the enemies that we are facing. There's still stuff running away, as you can see. I think it's just because those samurai enemies have are very powerful. Same with the tanks. But it's going to start slowing down a little bit more just because of... it starts slowing down more because of potential forced fights. But basically, they've got 100 floors. At this point, I think we have like 100 floors. 265 should be the end. 100 floors to go. Probably in about an hour, actually, we've done this. The enemies here are probably going to be really powerful and kill us. Either they're all starting to come around, and none of them are currently... And again, if we get into a fight, it means I can finish the fight fast, and then we get some levels and see how fast we can make up. We're going to get into a fight anyway, because you can break there.
An ambush!
Any levels we get up is fine, because it's extra stuff that we can... So I'm not trying to fight every single fight that we see, because we're going to get up anyway based on the... any fights that we get forced into, I can just end with a Morning Star. And any fights that I could also just run away, but... any fights we get into is... if I ran away, it would be much worse, though, because we'd be in even more fights. The options are either... my objective is obviously to get to the top of the floor as fast as possible. The top of the thing as fast as possible so we can fight the boss. If we... along the way, I could have fought everything, but that would take way longer. So instead of doing that, we're just going to rush our way to the top. Get to the top, we'll sort out what we have to do. Because we are going to have forced fights. It's going to be forced fights we have to do at certain floors for the Tartarus bosses. Which will then give us what we need for levels anyway, potentially. If something happens to be in our way, then when we run into it, then I'll just fight with a... and if it doesn't, then... I was thinking at this point in time, could I potentially... I was trying to think about what I wanted to do. I wasn't going to go around and fight everything. That would be just wasting time. So that was why I was running around and just grabbing everything as we did. Now that we're at the floors where we're starting to have these happen, I could fight.
There are 3 enemies.
To get
Be
a
careful.
couple of additional levels. Or I can just run where we have to go. Obviously this is going to make things go way longer, but... we also kind of know who as well. We know where to find them. And... not really sure. Originally I was just going around grabbing items and trying to find the, stairs, and then... if an enemy tried to attack us, it's better to just end the fight right away. Enemy didn't try to attack us, then we just run by it. But if the enemy attacks us, then obviously I can't do much about that. We hit off, basically. Some of these later floors are going to be harder to navigate because we don't know where. could have gone up by my... That was another thing as well. I could have gone... we had a couple of options when I started going up to Tartarus. One, I could have... could have gone up by myself all the way. But then if we go up by ourselves the whole way, all of my other teammates are gonna probably be low. And also, it does get to a point where we would still eventually get attacked at some point, because even though we're level 99, we're by ourselves, so the game keeps that in mind. But not everything would run away from us by ourselves. As when we were in Monad, you could see that it wasn't making any difference. Or I could take the party with me, like what we're doing right now, get them up a little bit higher, so that when we do eventually have to start fighting stuff where they are there, we at least can get levels up, and then we can potentially reduce them. Because level 99 on everybody guarantees that we reach... level 99 on everybody guarantees that we reach the number will attack us, but we're not going to get that high anyway. Getting a little bit higher in each level will at least mean that potential future flaws will be...
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Okay.
I summon you.
So far, these enemies are just really good. I had a couple of options. Could have gone and if we went up by ourselves, we would have still had an advantage over so long, but then the game would eventually realize, oh, even though you're level 99, you're by yourself, so certain stuff will attack us sooner. Whereas I thought here, it's like, well, we reached 150 floors basically without being attacked outside of some red shadows. We got to floor 150 without being attacked. Outside of red shadows. Now we're at floor 170 something, we're getting attacked constantly. So, the sooner we can get to the floor bosses, the sooner that I can the sooner we can get a little bit further up in the ranking. I don't know why it gave us such weak XP there for something that was stronger than us. No way for me to know if I'm going the right way or not. Alright.
An ambush.
Not really sure how else to put it. At this point, we couldn't really do anything.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies. I summon you.
I think I just made the right decision because we have to fight. We can fight final bosses by ourselves, but that means that we're still going to be doing less damage. So I'd rather do more damage. And also, the reason I have them in the party is because they can buff our damage for more turns. Versus if I'm just by myself, all I'm doing is Mind Charge, Morningstar, Mind Charge, Morningstar. If they have at least their buffs that can give them a little bit of extra stuff to do, it will greatly help. The final bosses are going to be basically just me doing... so we've fought the final bosses already at... I fought the final bosses already at level 99, and they don't go down in one shot, so... Better to just do Mind Charge and then let everyone do their buffs and just happen in the party anyway. So we can finish the fights a little bit faster versus just me doing Morningstar constantly and it's like a little longer.
I cannot lose. The enemy is still alive. Persona! Give up!
Electricity doesn't seem to work on it.
I don't think there was any other way to do it. Go up by ourselves, which would then mean we have to still fight stuff eventually and then it'll be a waste. We'll go up together and then when we eventually do have to fight stuff, just fight it so that we get the experience points so then we can prevent our other things go faster. I think I've still made the right choice. But we're gonna get to a point where we have to do that anyway. I can still weasel my way around fights if we need to. If we can't, then we just fight them to...
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
It's just as fast to finish the fight with Morningstar, probably, than it is to try and escape, and if it doesn't work... will prevent like other fights having to happen. Get the experience points if possible. That one. No point in having a Hierophant, we're not going to be able to do anything with it. We left them in the we left Maiko and Bunkichi in Tartarus. They're forever lost. Lost both of those links. If we were by ourselves, we would eventually get fights anyway, so I may as well just leave these here. If that's the case, I would have still... In that case, I guess what I would have done is, if I was by myself and we were going to get fights, I would have just run away. But I think that the... even though we're level 99 and we one-shot some of the other bosses, the bosses do get a little bit, like, they do take more than just one turn to face. Now there's, like, ones that are running away again. Those little bits of extra levels is gonna help out potentially. Guess I also could have just gone to Manad. Could have gone to Manad and just done like a floor of that with could have just gone to Manad and done a floor to level everyone to high 90s anyway, but I don't think that's necessary. Plus we'd be wasting some time if we could just find the stairs fast. But this is definitely the slowest to 50 that we've done so far. We haven't been getting a lot of those floors, but it's just a freebie. Why does that gold shadow never run away? But I was gonna be able to sneak away from one.
A surprise attack! There's only one! Persona!
Been a little while, hit you in the spot with an angle.
There's a big enemy that's, and a little one that's not. And these enemies don't
There
do.
are 3 enemies. Be careful. Persona!
Around, but I'm still battling. Fast while you just battling.
So they recommended, I think, being around level 50 to fight Ken and Takio. So we're heading towards that, so we should be getting closer to having more enemies that are free, like, fights. I don't think if they, like this. Okay, so one, and then like there's usually a couple of floors before the end of the next block that go really fast. Interesting to see how much experience points this boss gives us. It's enough to like boost us a little bit over the well, these enemies. I think they're weak to wind in this case, but at least we have Almighty. I feel like they're gonna do his attacks on them, which is gonna not end well, but that's what the game programmed. At least she's using actual. Wait, using something. We might get a big level up from this if they're doing something little. Damn.
I can still fight. Persona! The enemy is still alive.
Still alive.
Well, Yukari's doing certain place. I guess because he doesn't have the wind boost on.
I summon you.
Hopefully this gives us a good level boost.
Great battle.
Is any level boost? So we have like what, 75 floors left? We're gonna get caught up in. Wait.
There are
I don't think we've seen these
Be
enemies.
careful.
I don't remember them. Oh, they're the red citrus. Like I thought they were black.
I summon you.
And they're the red ones. See, we're doing, instead of doing like 1,000 damage each turn, we're doing only like 800. Still enough, but. Now we're getting like boss stuff from like the earlier floors as general. Second, I thought it was going to chase us. It actually still did. A 90th floor for the next boss fight. I realized that was in it. Dead end. I think based on our progression along the floors, we should easily be able. Like, it's not going to take us 3 hours, I don't think, to get all the way to Tartarus, beat the boss fight, 3 boss fights, and then do the other stuff. Especially since we have a lot of things to fast forward. We're not getting a lot of experience. I guess because I'm soaking it up. I wish that was something that I got rid of. Why are we soaking up experience points when we don't need them? Probably ain't gonna be able to hit this, I don't think.
A surprise attack! There's only one!
You don't think this is gonna give us any experience points, does it? So... I'm fairly certain we don't get experience points from this.
Great battle!
Also, we're gonna get, I think, ambushed. Yeah, we got a Nihil sword, which... enemy's just waiting there for us. Stuck. Can't go any further. Only go so far.
There are 5 enemies!
Instead of just running away from these fights, I may as well just fight them because it'll give us experience points. And it means that, I suppose if I just run away, I have to deal with this, a little bit more. So, yeah. Just in case. We're at level 50 now, so... should be a little bit closer to what we need. Plus they're getting stronger, so that's... not sure when they get an improvement.
But...
once we get to like 250 something is when 255 above 254 is above 254 is
there's one enemy! Attack!
all new, like not all the stuff that we need to do for the game. They're only small floors anyway, and then we'll get probably a massive level up from fighting Jin Takaya and stuff on the way.
There are 3 enemies! Be careful!
I'm not trying to fight everything, but like if an enemy's about to charge at us, you may as well just initiate them. Like, otherwise it's gonna attack us anyway. Get an enemy advantage, which wastes time. Because we did get the platinum earlier today, that means that this game will be sorted out, which I'm basically almost finished, ready to do that. Before I decide to move this forward. I'm trying to do this the fastest anyway, so I'm trying to get up there as fast as we can, like up in the most like optimal way. Or the most optimal way would be basically I'm just looking for the most optimal way would be by ourselves, I guess, but then or splitting them up. But then if you split them up, they're gonna end up being charged at by like all the enemies because they're under leveled a lot, so it's better to. I think it's just better to keep everyone as a group, or to maybe fight some more fights, or to go through Monad and just do that once, get everyone up to a higher level. But I don't think that's entirely necessary. And also, like, even though you do get a lot of experience points, you don't get a lot in terms of the. It'd only be like a level little time if that.
I summon you.
Guaranteed, depends on what fight you're looking at. I think I need to start doing the line charge strategy.
You must be eliminated. Take this! I couldn't defeat it. Persona!
Yeah, we can start doing line charge.
Finish it off. The enemy is still alive. Take this! I couldn't defeat it. Persona!
That does more damage than if I. That does more damage if I just did 2 almighties in a row.
You must be eliminated. This thing won't give up.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know. So I can do more damage by doing mind charge. As opposed to just 2 almighty attacks.
I can sense your determination.
Now I don't need all the items, but grabbing them anyway. Like, we should have well and truly enough. If I ever needed anything. I think we do. Grabbing them in case they're there, because they're free items along the lane. I tried to get away, but I should have ran to the sides first, I think.
An attack!
We're at 192 right now. We are getting close. Even despite the best armor and stuff in the game, they're still taking a lot more damage. They're still taking a lot more damage than I was expecting. I could get away from that. These enemies here are dangerous. These enemies here are very dangerous. What was on the other side? These ones here are also dangerous.
Only one.
Still alive.
I won't go down. I can't lose here.
90 experience points for that. Yeah, what a waste. 90. That was basically just like having a nothing fight.
An attack! There are 3 of them!
Feels like it's very similar to every time we have a battle now we're getting a level decent battle anyway, not one that's like just one enemy. Manad was kind of like that later on. If they were in the 70s, they were going up like 2 levels each time. If they were in the on the way to the 70s, they were getting 2 levels each battle.
Been a little while, but I'm still battling, moving fast while you just.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
But I'm still battling, moving fast while you just paddling. No.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. I summon you.
Been a little while, but I'm still battling, moving fast while you just paddling.
I also like this,
Watch out. There are 4
This,
enemies.
I think it's a Calvin that it's called. This is a much better, it's called Naganata, but I always look for Calvin. It has better reach than the sword, like, because, I can react a lot better. I'm gonna grab the cursed one, because I think that gives you... It gives you more experience points. Cursed. I'm only fighting like essential fights, I guess, in the boss fights, and also any that are just gonna force me into a fight anyway. Fight, left that fight, but we're gonna go into a fight anyway, so we may as well just do it. And then I avoid also having to worry about having to run away all the time constantly, which is probably around the same thing. We're gonna run away, but then we also get the guaranteed like DXP, which is a little bit more. They have to do later down the line. Prevent potential fight spawns from the future from attacking us. Cases. Really getting all of them now.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Persona!
But I'm still battling. Fast while you just pedaling.
There's 1 enemy.
Been a little while, but I'm still battling. Moving fast while
A surprise attack! I summon you!
no tangling. Hit you with no angling.
A surprise attack! There's only one! I summon you!
No tangling. With no angling.
A surprise attack! There's only one! Persona!
Moving fast while you just pedaling.
Finish it off.
No angling.
I can't lose here!
A lot of angling.
There's 1 enemy. Persona!
Been a little while, but I'm still battling. Moving fast while
two enemies. I summon you.
Been a little while, but I'm still better. Fast while you just prep.
Really having bad luck with the, they're getting a lot more fights than I was expecting. A lot of bad luck with this lot of it was much slower than the other, the first two, and then the third lot wasn't as bad, but fifth lot might be okay, because I think I remember some of the stuff being a little bit, I'm gonna have to attack this now because it's waiting for us.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
But I'm still battling. Fast while you just pedaling.
A surprise attack.
Been a little while, but I'm still battling. Moving fast while you just pedaling. No time for me. Tangling. Hit you. Angling. Flash bronze.
There are 2 enemies.
Been a little while, but I'm still battling. Moving fast while you just prep.
This one's...
Still alive.
So here should be fine using just normal thing because they're gonna do everything's fine. They're still doing decent damage.
Eliminated.
They're doing way better damage here than they were against the other ones. I think it's because those other ones had just massive defense, so this should probably kill them.
Just one more. I won't miss. I can't lose here.
Only 53 more floors to go, and then we're into the sections that actually like matter for the story. But I think we're making good. We get more freebie floors like this. Every floor that we get like this is just another quick floor that we don't have to find progress. Less enemies to worry about.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies. I summon you.
But I'm still battling, moving fast while you just pedaling. No.
See that was back
Persona!
Been a little while, but I'm still battling, moving fast while you just.
There are 2 enemies. Persona!
sure that we have to fight them.
Been a little while, but I'm still battling, moving fast while you just.
An attack! There are 3 of them. I summon you.
But I'm still battling. With no angling.
two enemies.
This floor is kind of out to get me. We've had... I think there was like... On this floor 1, there's like 3 vent shadows. I guess that means that we're unleveled, maybe? I don't know.
Surprise attack! Two enemies! Persona!
No tangling, spot with no angling.
There are two enemies. Persona!
Been a little while, but I'm still moving fast while you just.
An attack! There are three!
Been a little
Persona!
while, still battling. While you just battling, no
There are two enemies. Persona!
Been a little while, but I'm still battling. Moving fast while you just battle.
It's our cup. Persona!
do my best until the very end.
Alright, we're on the final block now. Pretty much it's gonna be the same scenery like this until we get to the end. And this is also where all the toughest enemies are, so we'll see how far we can go, but so far so good. This is also the point that would have unlocked, this is also the point that unlocks when you get the when we first get the judgment. Because we did the first plot, we did this first, but then we do the other stuff later. Like the other stuff unlocks after this.
There's one enemy. I summon you.
Been a little while, but I'm still battling, moving fast while you.
There are two enemies.
Been a little while, but I'm still battling, moving fast while you just.
There are three enemies. Be careful. seems you... I summon you!
I won't lose. I couldn't finish it off.
Well, for a second that they were going to that, but I guess it was that in this case.
Defeat it! Persona!
You can still keep going.
The enemy is still alive. I summon you! Just one more!
Did you see that, Shinji?
So from what I remember how this works, every time we defeat a boss, we get one rank up, and then every time we reach one of the 0 floors, I believe, or close to one of those, we get a rank up as well.
There are 2 enemies. I summon you!
Been a little while, but I'm still back. Moving fast while you just prep.
There are 2 enemies.
Been a little while, but I'm still back. Moving fast while you just.
I think now we're starting to get big level ups, because now we're, before we were only like in the 50s, now we're at the 60s. Got the 60s, so we are getting, some of these fights are giving us bigger levels. Good for us. Don't have to hand this far. Every time Fuka, I think, informs us of like the new floors when we've made some progress. Seems to be what's happening.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Still battling, moving fast while you just pedaling. No time.
30 floors to go before the 30 floors to go before we get the before we get to the areas that we couldn't access, that we can't access until this point. We're gonna get caught there. Well, I think we managed to get them before.
There are 4 enemies. I summon you.
But I'm still battling, moving fast while you just paddling. No time for me.
Should be decently leveled considering the
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
recommended level to fight the final enemies in like final enemies related to the Arcanas is like in the around 50. So we're like 10 levels above that. Should be fine. I could actually avoid him running out the way.
Surprise attack. A surprise attack. 2 enemies. I summon you.
No time for me. No time for me. Hit you in the spot with no.
You actually have to let a full rotation go by before you can select.
An attack. There are 3.
Also, it's only also not somehow.
Been a little while, but I'm still battling.
It's gonna be a big be a bit big. I think it's like 50% of the XP.
A lot of anger.
Right. So how did that enemy respawn? Don't know why that happened.
Surprise attack. 2 enemies.
Just paddling. No time. No tangling. Hit you in the spot.
fight.
It seems to be
We're like at the
guarding this
halfway
area.
point, I guess
Be
you would
careful,
say.
it's
The
powerful.
areas we're supposed to go to. Andrew, from this point against the bosses, like, Flying Charge plus Morning Star, otherwise it's gonna take twice as long.
Couldn't finish it off.
They're barely doing any damage.
It must be eliminated.
It off.
It must be eliminated.
I can sense your determination. There's one enemy.
Been a little while, but I'm still battling, moving fast while you just.
An ambush! There are four of them! I summon you!
Been a little while, but I'm still battling. Spot with no anger.
Really, it was up in the area with Gold Shadow. I don't understand why Fuku has to tell us every single time that doesn't sense anything. It should just be like, once we know what's more, it should just be, we shouldn't have to say anything else.
Persona!
Been a little while, moving fast while you. A lot of anger.
I mean, I think it was gonna
A surprise attack!
I mean, the enemy forest, so I guess it's still one of our fighting members. That might be one. There's one way.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Around, but I'm still battling. Moving fast while you just pedaling.
I think that was the way up. I just wanted to get.
There are 2 enemies.
I don't remember these ones being here. I don't remember their colorization being insane. They must be a different color. I don't know if the personas change colors if you train them. It's a different thing. That enemy I don't remember being black. For some reason I feel like I remember different colors. Unless I just didn't fight them. Also a chance.
However,
20 floors to go. Looks like we're getting by this one. 30 floors to go, I guess. Gotta go and 30 floors to go because we still have to get to the next. Those floors in between kind of don't really matter.
shadow. I can still fight. I won't miss. You must be eliminated.
Persona! Still alive.
Might be able to get by.
Defeat it. Fire! The enemy is still alive.
Fire.
Finish it off.
This is an all-out attack, so this would actually guarantee we win the fight then. We haven't seen this. We haven't seen her do that.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Ready, Adam.
I liked her one more than the thing, but that's again we get to you can get all that attack and you win automatically. There's a Mickey Door one gem. Only one level up from that? I thought we would get more. Like 4,000 experience. I like the falls that have it so that we get up immediately, up to the thing. So we don't have to, like, wander around. Stay in here.
Watch out! There are
Now we're dealing
enemies.
with enemies that are faced in the
Persona!
boss fights leading up to Heroes. Like, reminds me of climbing. I don't remember the 100th floor thing in 2, where you had to like go eventually like the bottom like 10 floors were rematches against every like a lot of the bosses like thing, and they could instantly kill you. When careful.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies. I summon you!
But I'm still battling, moving fast while you just pedaling. No time for me.
That's my first level 10 experience one. That was 2 levels. Not bigger. That was 2 levels also for... Now we're starting to get a little bit of a loot. We've had to fight this enemy.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. I summon you!
But I'm still battling, moving fast while you just pedaling. No.
When we get to the area where we have to do the final fights, I will probably heal everyone, just in case, and save, because it's, save, because we're gonna be, and I'll make sure I gotta change the commands. Change the commands to, direct commands so we can buff ourselves during those fights. We haven't got everyone's buffs yet. Oh, there's this.
There's 1 enemy. I summon you!
Been a little while, but I'm still battling, moving fast while you.
I guess you could argue I could switch to direct commands against some of the fights up here, but I don't think they're important enough. I don't know what's gonna happen here. I'm gonna leave it. I feel like Yukari should be fine by herself. Although, does she leave? I can't remember if we don't. If we leave her behind, I think she goes away, doesn't she? From the party, so we might not want to do that. Not the fight, so that's fine. I don't.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies. Persona!
Assuming our possible, we do a lot of the stuff we don't even really have to worry about. For thought there was going to be something at the end of the credits when we did the bad ending, but it kind of just felt flat. Like, it didn't imply that anything really happened. I assumed that something was supposed to happen. No, nothing really did. We just kind of just went on our way as if nothing happened. Really what it was. Like, I think it was going to be like, we would see like some sort of cataclysmic event or... or something, but it was just, nothing was really, everyone just forgot about each other. And we kind of just went and did karaoke, and then I guess doesn't know who we are, but easily have just told us about it, but...
This is no ordinary enemy. I summon you! Persona! Time to get serious.
Remember these enemies taking ages to do now. So if you
Continue.
could get a crit on the third one, that would be really...
It must be
full out attack.
eliminated. The enemy! I won't lose. Pick up!
Persona! Electricity doesn't seem to work on it.
I summon you!
They should be able to finish off the enemies, hopefully. They blow themselves up.
Igus is in trouble!
They do explosion. They do explosion on basically... Last Resort is essentially explosion. It hits everyone. As far as the other things do, Last Resort.
Still alive.
Persona! I can sense your determination. enemies. Persona!
I don't think we'll be on. I don't think that we're gonna be on. I know that by the time I did this in my, we had to leave this to last, getting everything else done. We were already level 99 with everybody, so at least this will be a little bit more challenging. Like at least we'll have a little bit of a, I'll have a little bit of a chance to do something, I guess. We're not all level 99. That just allowed us to win pretty much automatically, like we would. So we're gonna take a little bit more damage, I guess, at least. That's the last fights. Last of the bosses that we have to look through, and then after this we have basically the end. I haven't been buffing on these fights because there's not really anything to do, but on the ones that.
Wind attacks aren't working! I won't miss! Must be eliminated! Persona!
Not really anything to worry about. On the ones that have I think that's half damage. I'm gonna use absorb.
Electricity doesn't seem to work on it.
Jeez, that one's fast!
He has attacks work on it, and so does Almighty,
Persona!
have to do things. Akigo just defends because we can't do anything, but he could have actually, like, he could have decided to weaken things defense, but he decided not to.
I won't miss! The enemy is still alive! Persona!
This is the last fight. Once we get to 50 whatever. For some reason you're using Garudyne, but it absorbs. Oh wait.
I won't go down. The enemy is still alive.
Assuming that my things are yes, slash rock, yes. Oh, whoops. Mine. He thought it was a. We hadn't tried to slash it. Now we know.
Must be eliminated.
Fight's over because we do 800 damage.
Persona!
This is the last fight. Once we get to 42, 54, 55, whatever we have to do, blockade. At that point, we pretty much have reached the
enemy is getting stronger too.
Points for the where we would have started. Is what I'm saying. Where we two. I believe we get full HP level ups even after, so even before the thing. So the only thing I'll have to change is just the direct commands on my turn, so that when we, there's a, basically at this point in time we just went up. Where we're supposed to. So what we have to do now is we need to go and what we have to do now is go all the way to. This would have been where we would have started, basically as. We would have started here. Started here when we first got here, so that means from this point we should just go by whatever we can do. Point. Everyone gets heals, as far as I remember, on the floor of the thing. Anyway, if they don't, by the time we have to fight, it's not going to kill them anyway, because they're low on SP right now, so... Be okay. Missing Sprager right now. Fine. From what I remember, they heal you on the walls where the bosses are anyway, so... And even if they don't, we have like back anyway. Well, I don't really need to teleport back because I can't really do that. These first couple of floors in between are really short. Okay, yeah, everyone gets healed when you get to the upper plaza section. So now what I need to do is just make sure that I change the Make sure that I change the thing to correct commands. I'll have to do specific things from this point. Fairly certain these fights here are gonna be having to do charge.
Improved. This is the end of the line for you. Die!
Persona! I have no idea how much damage this did.
No.
1,000, so not as much as thing, obviously, but still, like, decent considering we get to do the pop. Anyway. I'll do another mind charge combination. Changed to doing attacks because at this point, I can buff with Akihiko. I can debuff. That's right. I guess I can debuff with. Buff with Aegis, I can debuff with Akihiko, and then I can do whatever I want because Yukari's healing. The characters outside of us are under level. At least compared to what they were when we should get a level up on the wait. Or not, we just get 8,000 experience. That's still good. None of this should change, I don't think. We've got plenty of time, considering what I know what's left and how long everything else takes. We can skip a lot of stuff in the next fight anyway, because we've already, I changed the direct command because, just in case Yukari needs to heal, or Akihiko and and mainly it's because Akihiko and Aigis can to make fights go faster. So like that fight went twice as fast because we buffed and debuffed defenses. So instead of doing like 1,500 damage per turn, we were doing like 3,000.
There are 2 enemies.
Plus Almighty ignores resistances, so if I can buff and debuff my the stuff, then it's I can buff and debuff all their defenses and debuff their defense and their evasion rate. I can also have my attack and crit buff, and that's going to make us at least try and bypass some of these faster. And we don't have as many things to look at the end either. There's a useless Cold Shadow in the 260s. Can't go back from this point. Surprised I still have them spawn here, because you can't do anything with the Gold Shadows. If we've already committed this part.
There are 2 enemies. Persona!
But I'm still battling, moving fast while you just battling. No.
I missed the oh, the stairs are now, please.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Persona!
But I'm still battling, moving fast while you just battling. No.
I was trying to figure out if that was the way to go or not. That's what it does. We should be all good.
Is you need it.
Please be careful.
We're gonna get buffs and debuffs here. We're getting double damage. We did even less damage because Igus didn't get some buffs every.
Salvation draws near! Even as I
still, as opposed to last time when we were doing like double that damage. People, everyone was like level 100, 99 I should say.
We are mere you.
That hit much harder than... When we were at, like, thinking it only did, like, 12 damage. At least did that enough. We've already gotten the buffers. I'm being shocked actually. Sorry. I don't remember if this is on the flank group. Maybe we don't even get to use flank charge the second time, we just win with the all-out attack. 7-5-7-5.
Death is but a blessing.
We have to do mind charge, and then he did nothing. Actually, no, he did do one. He did do Mega Joel. Either there's an option to finish him off. Don't do anything.
Please wait. Are you scared?
You know nothing of... I will not...
There's no honor in taking the life...
Ready to go.
Something's coming.
You.
Come.
I didn't really notice it in this version, but in the reload version, it seemed like he gained more and more stuff onto him to be able to suggest he was gaining levels, but I'm not entirely sure like if I noticed the same things here. I guess the idea is that Nyx is supposed to evolve. This music is okay. This isn't gonna go by as fast. Less damage. Good thing is that he retains all of these debuffs across all the phases. Some around it may utilize the fence block, just in case.
The moment in it, eternity awaits.
I think we should be okay. Some things are doing more damage than others. But in this case, it's doing more damage because decreased defense and stuff.
Nix's Arcana be...
Fight's still gonna be. Fight is still gonna be long. At least a little bit. Wait, his defense isn't down? Yeah, never mind. I didn't debuff his defense or something. Or it might have gone out. Need to like do the and I don't know what I did wrong there. I guess I didn't see his
Eternity awaits.
This is when all the debuffs start going away. So still have a free turn of attacking.
It changed properly. Persona!
The arts. Eternity awaits.
Something about Nyx keeps changing.
Okay, this is the physical one, I believe. I don't think I need to reapply the buff. I don't know apply anything to
The Arcana. Eternity awaits.
decrease defenses again. We'll need to keep an eye on health at some point, but I do have a full heal for everybody. Buff attack? Oh, that'll be next, no? Next turn we do the,
Igus has taken heavy damage.
Next turn we do this turn we do the attack button. I have a free turn for healing anyway.
Persona!
Eternity awaits.
Igus has taken heavy damage. Hang in there.
The only thing I'm worried about is losing SP, but we do have a... Sorry, that was a bomb. Should be... Actually, we probably should be about 3. How much damage is that? So his biggest attack does about 50 damage. I think I need a buff. For a couple turns of Fizz attack. Fizz attack. At least I can't crit Nyx. I didn't crit Nyx at all in the didn't crit Nyx at all in my first
Igus is in trouble! I summon you!
The Archon. Eternity awaits.
Igus has taken heavy damage.
Oh, wait.
I won't lose.
Oh, okay, blocks those. That's down. I'll wait until I guess it's further below, I think. Axe being reverted this turn, so we don't want to do the next. Don't want to do the thing this turn either. Wait until next turn.
I cannot lose.
Did get a crit, so nothing happens if we get a crit. So even if we crit next, we don't get any. Even if we crit next, we don't get any.
Igus has
like an
taken
all-out
heavy
attack.
damage. Hang in there.
Fairly certain, even if like when I was at level 99 for everything, we were still getting hit and stuff. Like Nyx always, I guess, hits at some point. Time we do the attack buff because everyone's now run out. We do crit buff next time. Crit next time, I believe.
Careful! Igus can't use her persona. Persona!
The Archon. Eternity awaits.
Okay, let me get rid of that. Do I have any normal ones that get rid of it?
Take this!
You need it for this time, you she will give us written evasion again. So I can keep it in line of what everyone needs. He's gonna start doing more and more powerful attacks. For some reason I think this blocks, but I did 400 damage. That's actually really good. Up crit rate next turn. That's already up.
I cannot lose.
Blocked.
Igus is in trouble. Igus has taken heavy damage.
archon to... Eternity awaits.
Defense down to... Okay, he goes nearly out of SP, so I can go out heal with anyone on the thing. Get rid of the heal here, you know.
Here!
Buffs haven't gone down yet. That was, I don't think. Now he's gonna start pulling out the... I don't think buffs have worn out this time.
Igus has taken heavy
That got
damage.
reverted this time, so we should still have, Oh, we're running out of attack. Let's do attack on Igus this time. But now... Oh, actually, no, attack's only getting reverted now, so, we want to do attack on, Igus' next man here.
I won't lose. Igus has taken heavy damage.
I won't lose.
Yeah, we've lost, everyone gets the buff here and then everyone gets the... I think I might have gone behind a step on the buff. Or I should have probably healed. I don't know if we're gonna go... Good the attack, that's fine, but we only get one of those each fight.
Eternity awaits.
Igus has taken heavy damage. Hang in there.
Oh, physical attacks are repelled? I wasn't doing physical attacks anyway, so I just gotta remember that. Future.
I summon you.
I'll have to do that on myself, probably, because otherwise there's a chance that the others could just join. Oh, he blocks this. Okay. Means I'm gonna... Someone's gonna have to do that here. Attack and crit up already, so I don't need that. I guess Igus can do it then. Do we ever do anything else?
I won't miss.
He blocks it. And now we're running the risk of dying. Doing like a status move.
Eternity awaits.
this should be a new, fight now, because, should be a new fight because he, changed my mind. I'm still blocking with up attack next turn.
I cannot lose. I won't miss.
Oh, he's down. I thought I should have actually done this. Put that on Yukari's turn. Gonna do less damage if we don't. Play this one shot, so we skip the phase. Don't worry about dealing with this one anymore. Yes. Everything's back to normal again. Still one shot him.
The Archon. Eternity awaits.
This is like the last 3. I think. He goes up to 13.
I won't lose.
He can do whatever he wants to my defense. It doesn't matter. Like, I'm not
Defense
gonna...
weakened. Please be careful.
I'm not at risk of
Persona.
dying. Everybody else is.
I won't lose. I cannot lose.
Just gonna do a power charge next turn, but then we're gonna pop that away. Rewind charge. Yep. What are we gonna do? They, probably gonna go do mind charge next turn, but power charge I don't think is gonna do anything because he'll still retain it, I believe.
Means by which all
Still retain it because it's still the same fight, the same enemy because it stacks with the. And so he is
Defense
gonna be
weakened.
power
Please
charge.
be careful. Igus has taken heavy damage.
I got reverted this turn. I'm not risking a death here, so. Wait, at least it knocks both out. SP and also heals. I charge and then he's gonna do something else. So. Good thing we healed. How much is this gonna do? I guess would have died by like 3 HP.
Defense weakened! Please, be careful! I won't lose! Defense weakened! Please, be careful!
Even with our party being so, even with our party being lower level, like, we're still doing around the same damage. Everyone's attack has been lowered, I believe, so... Next turn is gonna be, evasion.
I cannot lose!
If there is a next turn, so... There would be a next turn. Now he's starting to do more damage with the lighting and the mind charges. No one's in risk of death except for maybe Yukari, but she can survive.
I summon you!
Also, this is going to change him. Oh, he'll get the final phase thing that he does.
The moment you
Where it
eternity
recommends you not to attack, so we can always just do other things during that turn.
I won't lose!
And you can see he's taking way less damage. Well, he doesn't have the defense buff, but he does now. He was taking like, not even taking the hundreds anymore because of the.
I cannot lose! I sense... I summon you!
I'm fairly certain this should one-shot, like...
I won't lose!
Should one-shot him, considering we've got crit attack up and mind charge. Like, it doesn't one-shot. We're still weakening him anyway. We're still weakening him with... Might also just decide to do that move where it's like, it makes like a shield thing and it like absorbs the attacks. Something like that. I think fight over at this point, unless it's a scripted. We have mind charged, attack up Morningstar with his defense. Mind charge, attack up, crit up, Morningstar with his defense down and his evasion down. Doesn't. But he has like 4,000 unless that's a set scripted. Let's see if it is. Stop taking damage, then we know that it is. I'm still taking damage. Can't one-shot him, but we can do. That got reverted. Let's do that the next turn.
you cannot help. It's useless.
Okay, this is where he does the gold thing. Where I think if we attack, it might like absorb the damage that we do. We're gonna attack.
Wait! I have everyone...
Everyone hold their attacks, which is what we're gonna do anyway. We're gonna charge up all of our attacks.
Persona! Hang in there!
think it goes down after this, but then he does something else. Okay, it's still not down, so I'm already ready to go for else, so and debuff, I guess can, buff Rip. This should well and truly be over if I, correctly. I think, Moonless Gown goes away after. I'm assuming what Moonless Gown does is, like, it absorbs the damage that we would have had, and then, expels the damage back at us or something like that. That's what I'm imagining it is. Fight should be over. Okay. Oh, it just that's he got rid of never mind. He got rid of the debuffs. And we just learned stuff now. He got rid of the debuffs on him. Wait, why? Got rid of all the debuffs. Didn't see that went down, otherwise I would have already buffed everyone's attack. Oh, yeah. Happened. Hopefully it doesn't do Moonless Scan again, otherwise we're... Wait.
It's useless.
Fine, he did it again. I should be able to actually use the now to buff it again. I still gotta wait around. Already mind charge. Oh, okay, remove the... And I know that he's removed the buff. And then I think I said I'm gonna put well, I think, attack again? That still took a while. Now something around here will probably change because of the it will change because of the people that we've saved.
Did we do?
So once we start seeing that, we want to see what it says.
Wait just a sec.
This fight is like the
Huh?
Never mind. It's here!
Just like, that's how I know. Right, Fook?
See, I think that was supposed to be us, wasn't it? But that is us. I can see it on the left.
Death will be patient no longer. Everything.
Nah! Damn it!
This isn't the afterlife. Close your eyes.
I think this is where it will change. We'll hear like some of the characters that we Oh my Hakutome-chan, doing all you can right now, aren't you? You always helped me out, now it's my turn to help you. Tome, things are going crazy right now, and I'm scared, but I'll be alright. Feel from here that you're doing your best. You have to believe you're not alone either.
Can you hear them? We separate
These are
now.
the same. I want to, like, make sure that we don't skip any.
I never dreamed of seeing that card with my own eyes. Listen, behold, it is it may you what you nothing.
You read this, so power of the universe.
We will soon read. It seems that you must you.
Boss fights always. It's
No, wait. I said.
I was actually expecting there to be other characters. I guess the only other characters that we didn't that were new were Shinjiro and the tennis coach and the thing. So maybe it's all fine. This is the same music. Could be like 2 attacks and then like the other one, whatever it's called.
There's nothing we can do?
Don't give up. We have to believe in her.
Give her strength. Take my life if you must.
Let's get it up. Then what you gonna do is drop the hammer down. Drop, grind, drop, hammer, take it like a wave. You got blood all over. Ash all over.
Where if this goes like faster because of like me getting friends, like don't know if that's actually supposed to happen, if we're supposed to get a crit, or...
Yeah! I'm willing to risk mine too!
She's going to face it all by herself!
No, she's not alone. I won't let her die.
I won't allow this world to be destroyed!
Alright, let's do this.
Yeah, I remember that being the same, because we got that in our other, we got that in our other, even if, but it might have been a little bit different, no, that's it. We get the same, skill.
Where are we? Don't tell.
You gotta be kidding.
We all decided to...
You're there!
We're here.
I will sleep once again. She's found the answer. Aegis,
The bonds.
we shall meet again.
Where?
Hey!
At last. Look! Thank goodness. Look who's talking.
At this point, it goes all the way to March 3rd, I think. Is when we have to go and start talking to everybody else. And we go to the credits and do all the other stuff.
Yo, just one more year.
This is the same thing that
You're
happens
right.
regardless.
Is that gonna be... Hey, anyway.
Okay,
the
like, so...
student council... By the way, you...
Okay, so that section here, we didn't even have to read it. We could have actually just
crap.
skipped it before. I thought it was going to be a different segment when it went to that. Alright, I'm gonna... First of all, we're gonna save. Let's see when we first entered Tartarus, by the way. We first entered Tartarus at 151 hours, 16 minutes. And then, how long did we get that before? Took us, basically, from floor 1 of Tartarus to complete everything until the next, we went from floor 1 of Tartarus all the way to, the end of Nyx, in like 4 hours. So, I'm gonna go and, take a quick break, and then we will finish off this stuff. We have to just talk to a couple of characters, and then we'll, see what else is left. And we'll be able to actually break down what I've thought about the entire playthrough from, and then we're pretty much done. So let's see what we have to do. So from what I remember, we just go around and talk to all of our party members. Because we'll have to go and check to see what how they are, but let me just quickly oh, I can't even do that. So which characters did we do that were unique? I guess I could reload my save just to make sure I can. I'll reload my save prior to this just to check, because we have a save here that we've just done, so I'll reload this save just so I can see which links I need to do. So which ones haven't we done? So we want to do Junpei. Fuka's should probably be the same. Actually, no. Junpei. We'll do Junpei, Fuka, Mitsuru. No. Junpei is Junpei, Fuka. Mitsuru and Yukari's was the same. Ennis, Ken, Library, Oromaru. Should have a list of everything. Try and do it based off of memory. Not like it's gonna waste that much time anyway. We have plenty. Okay. Pay first. Okay, mate. I want to go to Hagakure today. I got a sudden craving for their special bowl. Paying then, yes. Thanks. No, I don't have extra cash right now. Just friends, aren't we? No sponging off of friends. Man, never imagined that I'd be such good friends with you when you first transferred here. I always thought that girls were a special kind of being or something. We're not aliens after all. We're like the same kind of humans as guys are, something like that. I wanted you to rely on me, and I tried to act all cool. Went around and did a lot of things. Even when I didn't know how to explain myself, you still understood what I was thinking. I understood you too. Think. You know, if you're ever going through some hard times, okay? Can't say it, just give me a sign. Even if we end up in different classes next year, I'll always rush to your rescue. Yeah, have you heard? All the new teachers that are coming in April are female. Teacher's totally psyched about it. I mean, it got to the point that I couldn't stand being around him. Well, it doesn't matter to me. I've got a girl that I care about. Not you. I did have someone. No, I'm not lying. I wouldn't make up some lame lie like about that. Just, I had someone. Right? Yeah, because remember, he never got told whatsoever that Chidori had survived. Weird. Am I forgetting something really important? Something I should never forget? Sorry, I'm gonna pass on the ramen. Yeah, so that's him forgetting. Okay. Yukari's is the same, so I can't bother. Fuka's actually might also be the same. Mitsuru's should be the same. Akihiko could never be able to do. Fuka, tell me. It's been a while since I last saw you at school like this. Okay, what are you doing here? Nothing much, I'm just looking out around the school. My last chance, after all. Might have felt like forever at the time, but now it seems like those years went by in a flash. All I did was box for all 3 years. But really, all I did? Oh no, we had some good times together. I enjoyed those. But if we hadn't been in the same dorm, we might never have even met. The world seems mysterious that way. I'm going to leave the dorm soon. I won't be able to be at your side all the time like I can now. That's not going to change anything. Well, I mean, my feelings for you aren't going to change. Don't be sad, alright? Remember Shinjiro? He was supposed to graduate with me too. I can't believe he got dragged into that incident. I can't force myself to accept what happened to him. Even to this day. Oh, that kind of just went. That kind of just ended abruptly. I think we go here for the. Is this thing gonna be here? That's locked. Okay, so they must be around somewhere. They're probably in the hallway here. There's Fuka. Rio. Tome. Funny, every time I think about you, there you are. Hey, can you come with me for a little bit? High Field. He was staring nostalgically at the tennis court. Didn't have any fun at all in this club until you joined the team. I thought that everything in my life was painful when it came to tennis. I even blamed my teammates when things didn't go my way. I thought they weren't being serious enough and were pulling me down. I vented everyone else for my own failures. But it's different now. Playing tennis is fun, and I have fun every day too. So I have a new goal now. I was at a loss about what good it would do my life if I kept playing tennis. Like I was going to be a professional player, I needed to put an end to it and study harder. But when I was in academic and career counseling, here's what I said. I'm going to go to college by playing tennis. I'm going to get a 4-year scholarship and play after I graduate. Really, I do want to be a professional tennis player. I mean, I've never actually said it, but it's what I'm always thinking. I'd rather not have a dream at all if it's just going to fall through on me in the end. I'm scared, but I learned how to have courage from you and everybody else in the club. I learned how to be strong and how to go for something I want. Thank you. Rio bows slightly. I wanted you to know that. I'm going to go along with a college training camp during spring break. I'll tell you before I left. Wish me luck that I don't start complaining during training. Well then, see you. He brings us back there. No one else is around. Anyone at the school gate? Oh, that Ken's here. Hey, my son. Glad I found you. It's kind of strange coming to the high school campus alone. Did I drop off something? Akihiko-senpai forgot. You might not think so from the way he looks, but Akihiko-senpai's a little soft in the head sometimes. Talking about forgetting something. Remember that person named Shinjiro-senpai? He stayed at our dorm for a little while. I had the chance to talk to him. Every time I think about him, I feel this pain and sadness. Like there's something really important. I get all these mixed feelings I don't understand. Makes me think that I need to do something. I don't know what, though. Wonder why. Sorry. It's just easy to talk to you. Hey, Kotome-san, you know how it's almost spring break? Why don't we go somewhere during a vacation? You get to go to Kyoto after all. Really jealous of everyone else. They got to go with you. But I guess that wouldn't have been possible. Everyone else from the dorm would have looked at it as funny. We go shopping together. It's been a while since I've looked forward to a break like this. I think it's ever since my mum was gone. Did I ever tell you my mum died in an accident? Since then, I've never looked forward to holidays or breaks. When I'm at school, I can forget about what happened, but now I have you with me, Kotome-san. I won't cry anymore. Thank you, Kotome-san. For treating me like a kid. Also, for thinking of me as a man. Forward to the future because of you. Able to live with my head held high. That's how I feel. Love you. That's actually the resolution for that. Well then. That's done. Anyone else that we've missed? I'm gonna check the other places. Like, we haven't gone to the library, so I'm guessing that might be where... I've got to figure out where is Sayori? Sayori around? I have to look up where to find them, I think. Do I have some that I'm missing? There's Koromaru. Koromaru's nuzzling with you with his nose. Petted him softly. Koromaru seems content. Won't budge from the start. Won't budge from the front of the shrine. He'll be remembering the priest used to live here. Koromaru is staring quietly at the shrine. Spent some more time with Koromaru. I don't know anywhere else where they could be. Let's just make sure that I haven't missed any then. Be like a list that I have here. I used it for the other one. On Max social links. On Max social link guy. Who are we missing? Just Sayori, I think we're missing. Sayori and Jinjuro, if I can somehow see that. But that's not it. Oh. Why can I not find the thing? Did I get rid of it? Maybe or did I use it for the, might have used it for... Okay, so... Was this for... Yukari, Junpei... Oh, this is for... Sorry, this is for reload. I'm mainly missing just Sayori and Jiro, but I don't know if Shinjiro has one. Let me just see if I can find Sayori's then. I think that's the only one left that we haven't done. Sayori... March? If that works. Nurses. Okay, so I gotta go to the actual library. Gotta go to the library. Guess we just have to go looking around for the library. Shinjiro doesn't have a link, I don't think. Check up just in case. I gotta find the library. School. That was where she's waiting. Remember how you and Sayori worked together as members of the library committee? Yeah? This should be Sayori's, sayonara, I should say. Door is unlocked, but there's no one inside. There you are. Remember Sayori Hasegawa, right? I have a letter for you. So Inishi hands you a letter. Look here, as a member of the library committee, must have been her only fond memories of this place. I'll have a safe trip home. Nishi leaves. Decided to read the letter alone in the library. Tomi-chan, how are you? Probably the first time I've called you that. Doing well. Very small handwriting fills the paper. Imagine Sayori's smiling face as you read this letter. I'm used to the dorms. I made friends that I talked to and I laughed with every day. There's no one like you who would get angry and stand up for me. You're the only person who would do that for me, after all. I believe that it would make you happy if I learned to enjoy my life. Please. Do my best to live my own life here. There's one thing I never told you. I love someone, but he's no longer with us. I made him suffer and force him into a corner. Parents severely blamed me for the incident. They sent me out as an exchange student and never knew when I'd be able to return to this country. Parents must have not wanted to see my face. Because I was sent far away to a country where I had no one to rely on. Go to school at all. Church took me in, and I prayed for his soul every day. I prayed for him and that he would forgive me for being too weak, kill myself and in pain. So, Chan, I'm so sorry I was so weak that I couldn't tell you this. So scared, hate me. When we started being friends, I began to want something more than a casual friendship. I want you to come to understand me. No one is ordering me around anymore, acting as I wish. Being in control of your destiny, it's a scary thing. I hurt someone's feelings, I feel like I'm denying myself something. It's much easier if I go with the flow. But doing that, stand up for what taught me. It means that I'm alive, and I'm meant to be alive. It's almost spring break, but I might be going back home. I haven't contacted my parents either. One day, I want to be able to say that I'm glad that I'm living. And I want to be able to thank my parents. It's all because I had a friend like you. Thank you with my deepest gratitude, sorry, Hasuka. Letter ends there. That's that. So does Shinji have something? I guess not, but... Jiro have something that I can be. Apparently we can go to the rooftop maybe and he'll be there. I might be there. Don't search finale scene with him, however you have the option to pick who's... Oh, you have the option to pick who's with the character in the final scene, replaying only. And you can have... Okay, so that is something that you can... Never mind, so we can actually... Never mind, so that... I'll check to see if we can go to the rooftop for anything, but I don't think there's anything there. Just have a look. No one there, so we'll just head back to the town because we have nothing else left to do. We have no more social links that we need to interact with. So we'll just go back to end the game. Else is here, else around, so we'll yeah. Now we just go to the ending. Go to the ending, go to the credits, and then we'll start like wrapping everything up that we want to talk about. And I'll try to remember stuff off the top of my head, and then I'll also go and there's nothing else new that's in. Looking at about 23 hours to do this, so even like with me fast forwarding through and doing only the stuff that I wanted to do, it still is a considerable amount of time. Do everything that I want to do anyway, and we could have even been faster.
May I please come?
All the stuff with Igus is the same.
Thank God. I'm.
Here we get the valedictorian. Something we've already seen, because we saw that earlier, because, so I guess what happens is we just get the starting part where they're at the school, and then we also get the, this speech.
That's right.
No long.
Except we just remember. We start to remember stuff.
Senpai!
Where do you think you're going? We're in the middle of a ceremony.
The wind feels. After fighting, thinking for every lip, I understand.
This should still be the same.
And so.
Yeah.
You're everyone. Sometimes. Thank you.
You're the familiar voice of your most precious friend. Sounds like... Really? I can't select Shinjiro? Interesting. Apparently it said that you could select Shinjiro here. If I say I don't know, does that mean that I could be... It could be the... This didn't happen before. I guess I just missed Shinjiro's ending. Apparently you can have it where he reunites with you, and then it comes back and it's like... Does this mean that I've made a mistake?
You're tired. You can close your eyes.
I think it is that I've made mistakes.
The others.
Yeah, I think we've made mistakes here. Okay, well, that's fine. I wanted to select one of them, but it's fine.
I'll always protect you.
That's the ending, I think. We're gonna skip the credits because I want to use those to discuss the thing. Plus, that's the official ending. So, and there might also be something that happens at the end in case, just in case. But this is the second time that I've seen the credits today, so yeah, that is it. That is all for Persona 3 Portable. We are done with this game. I can delete it out. I can finally make some don't need space. I'm going to be playing Persona Revelations next up, which I just need to get some stuff sorted for that, but I also need to do other things too, hopefully, so we'll see how that goes. Depends on what it's going to end up going on, because I need to do stuff for that as well. Yeah, that is this game. We've completely finished this. We didn't get the Shinjiro ending like I wanted, because that was, fortunately, I guess I must have made a mistake somewhere. It's fine. Overall, I guess the best way to sum up this playthrough is, my biggest regret is that I did not choose to play as the female protagonist from the start, because I think I would have enjoyed myself even more. And that's what I'm gonna go over, why I think some of the reasons as to why I think I would have enjoyed it more in this case than I did. So gameplay-wise, the only thing that changes based off of, thing is the weapon. So the weapon is better than what we have because we just poke with the sword, whereas she does a swipe with the thing. So that makes it so that we don't have to worry about being hit by. We have a better chance of getting the shadows that are in front of us. So that would have definitely made things a little bit more less annoying. That also would have made it easier for us to get, because instead of doing a straight poke. Yes, Bad Romance is the name of this this finale chapter because yeah, I literally just finished the game for the last time. We don't have to do this anymore. We've actually literally just finished the game, so it is over. But it's titled Bad Romance because there's a option to romance a there's an option to romance a kid. But then they turn it around by making it change, so it's they change it so it's not that. But yeah, the romance is good. We romanced every character in the game. We saved all of the sandwiches. Sandwiches have been saved. No one has lost bread with fillings has been saved. We salvaged all of the sandwiches, so you have nothing to worry about there. Technically, we finished the game twice today. I went and saved. I saved a month prior to load up and do the bad ending. So we did the bad ending, which was a little bit disappointing, and then we did the true ending again to see a couple of other things, which were fine. So yeah. Guess how would I sum up everything? Like, the bad ending was not. I was expecting something else. It was just like, oh, you just kill the guy, and then you just do something you've already seen, and then it just fades to the credits again. I don't know why they decided to go with that. And then again, the true ending is the same pretty much here, except for us changing a couple of things, which, I mean, I probably could have actually just not done all that, but I wanted to see what happened. I thought there was going to be some sort of significant changes, but it's okay. It's fine. It's complete. Yeah, gameplay-wise, that was pretty much the same. How else would I sum up this? Graphically, you can't really... The only differences was, like, the color changes, which, again, the color changes, like, blue works better for the menus, because blue on grey is better than pink on grey, so that's one thing, but, like... In terms of like the look of the characters and stuff like that, it still retains pretty much the same. But I don't really have anything else to talk about with that. Characters and story we do. Although story is for the most part the same. The only stuff that changes is like several events that are things. So we get to see the opposite perspective of the stuff. So we catch them in the spa instead. The Love Hotel thing was different, with different characters. What else was there? There's probably a couple other things too. For the most part, it was the same. Gameplay, graphics-wise, mostly the same. Music-wise, we got 2 different Semester's tracks, which I think were both better than the male protagonist. And then we also got a couple of other changes, which were also very nice. So, music-wise, again, I think I would have liked hearing more of what we got in this playthrough than what we did in the previous one. Have the platinum as well, so it's 152 of those. No idea what our next platinum's going to be. It would also depend on what works out. So, what else do I have to really say? Most of my changes and stuff that I liked is to do with the story and the characters, which I'm going to go through in a second. Because graphics, music, gameplay, story. We kind of already went through the story stuff already. Character-wise, I haven't broken down every single character, but I'm going to do that in a second. Because I want to see what my final save says. If there's anything that's different. Get the fin screen again. I can finally delete this game out. We've done 2 playthroughs. We did 2 playthroughs of the game, and we also did 2 playthroughs of the game, and we are currently at 155 hours, 38 minutes. So it took us like 132. So it took us 23 and a half-ish hours probably to finish all the stuff that I wanted to do. I'm going to reload my save just so I can talk about the social links, and then we'll finish on up out of here. I did notice that as well. I think the stuff is the same as well. I want to load up before we did all that, so I'm trying to remember what else happened. We didn't fuse together the Susanoo, which is fine. I wasn't going to do that. But yeah, I think the equipment item, the thing is better than this. In terms of overall social links, Kenji versus Junpei in terms of Magician. I think Junpei was a better... I enjoyed Junpei's social link more than I did Kenji's social link, just mainly because it was less annoying, I guess. I did like what they did with Kenji, though, in the tennis player's story. I think that was done better. Uka was better this time around than the other time around because of the extra cooking class things that we got to do as well, which that was like. Mitsuru and Yukari were the same. Chariot, I think Chariot was better here than it was in the other one, because not only did we get to go to an area of Persona 4, and we met a character from there, we also got a really extended sequence between Yuko, ourselves, and the other character. And Kazuchi was there as well, which added a lot more to what was going on there. And also because Yuko doesn't have a love interest in that being the male MC, it allowed for something else to develop there, and then also for other things that happened too. So I did like how that ended up turning out, and overall I think I enjoyed the storyline that was going on in this more than the other one, because the other one just felt like he has a knee injury and he was getting things. So I don't know why they decided to go with that. I honestly would have taken this over I would have taken this as a potential relationship option over the other one. So that is what it is. Justice, I think I liked Chihiro's more because I like Chihiro more as a character. Ken is still a good character, but I just think this one was mostly just about us eating food together and then going and doing a few other things too. The controversy I didn't really get at first. Rank 8, I understand. I understand with rank 8 being the way that it is, that it was a bit weird that we were trying to get into a relationship with the thing. But then in rank 9, they repaired that by having it be the opposite. So it was like, he mentions about waiting, which is very similar to what happens with Maiko. So to me, that was the thing. And then 10, it's still him. It's him like confessing a crush, basically. So I think that was handled better than what I thought it was going to handle. Hermit, I did like Hermit because of all the references to the games and things, and also a few other things that happened. But it was still interesting to see how that turned out and things as well. Librarian was interesting. Also, I just liked how that played. I liked how both Tennis and the Librarian did all their stuff. Both very well done. Both extremely well done, and both as well. Fortune. Again, we already saw this in male characters thing, so it was mostly the same. Koromaru, mostly some of the stuff was the same. However, there were several things that were different that I did like that they changed for that too. I liked doing Akihiko's story more than I did doing Mamoru's story, because Mamoru's thing was more sort of about like competing and eating, but Akihiko, because we knew him a bit better, it was a thing. And then Shinjiro I preferred more than Nozomi. Nozomi's was the cult one. I didn't really like that for the most part. I found him really annoying in Reload. Not as annoying here because he's not getting voiced. Shinjiro, however, because we didn't get a lot to do with him in what we were doing, he ended up being able to do quite a bit. So I'm happy with how that went. He had a really good, thing with getting back with the team and seeing how that went as well. So yeah, I think that's pretty much it. I don't really know what else I have to discuss with this. I don't really know much other differences that I would think of at the time. So yeah. I guess I would finish up for today. With all that being said, we'll finish up for today, meaning we'll finish up the game anyway, so, yeah, thank you all for watching, and with all that being said, be sure to like, comment, subscribe, every like, comment, description of the video, there's some monetization, assessment is to find, I upload my past packs as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plays to YouTube channel, including Spike 6, Set Food, The Core, is a remake, or control, all of it. Extra Vertigo, Quest Score, Fast Immune, Cuphead, Stray, Marvel's Avengers, Dr. Product, Devil in Me, Days Gone was remake, Star Wars Rifle, Order, Electric, Remake, Resident Evil 5, Final Strategy, Pokemon Scarlet, Resident 6, Ultra Travel 2, Resident Evil Biohazard, Floating Strong, 8, Big, Pokemon Legacy, Assassin's Creed Mirage, Festival Roman, No Fight Tactica, Pokemon Violet, Village, RPG Remake, Massive Archives Rain Code, Turn to Dream and Deluxe, Theater Fireball Line, Like a Dragon Gaiden Man Who Races His Name, Persona 3 Reload, Monster Guardians of the Galaxy, W2 Live as well as this game. I'm working on a Plat by Passing games. We have the Platinum Trophy for, as well as a upsetting of the games on the Switch, along with more trying to try speedruns, Pandora speedruns, Pokemon Nuzlocke, so I want to continue with those. The live notes are done, however, I just need to know which days are the best for me to do so. I need about 5.5 hours to commit one of those runs just to see how far I can get. I upload everything to my YouTube channel because I have a certain limitation. My videos before they're permanently deleted. I want there to be a separate place for people to feedback from my content for do so, and you also get the notification of my live watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch at 150 followers. We're doing a like a dragon infant world speedrun, and we also reach a billet, which means I get monetization as well. Make a bunch of subscriber emotes and incentives going in the future. Also get extra 7 days to upload from videos from well. To get a notification of when I go live watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter to be notified when I go live, which I'm in Discord. I was invited to my friend's Discord server. Closest to the members who are going to shopping for me and discuss there as well. I'm very active that. Just get a notification when I go live as well. My future, if you can come my stream overlay please for my future videos, you can find a link down below. Well, also, I should mention the Persona 5 Tactica notes. I was working on them. They're still getting worked on. However, I have taken a brief pause on those to get everything ready for OBS. This setup's ready. Break setup should be done as well, I'm hoping. And then at that point, I need to just transfer over the Pokemon layout, or at least try and get something that I can do for that. Before the time is up, because I only have 2 more days. 1 more day, really. 2 days. Today and tomorrow. Also, there will be some other changes coming in the future. I will be changing up a couple of things on the channel in terms of my look of the stuff, and also I will be changing, adding more commands and stuff. But those will come as I go. It'll come when I have free time, when I'm not currently working on something. So, those will eventually come. I do have ideas, so I appreciate other people's feedback on things as well. But yeah, I'm going to see if there's anyone online that I can raid, and if there is, we'll send you over to see who's online. I also didn't close that for some reason. How did I open this? I don't remember opening this. It wasn't uploading today anyway. Let's see if there's anyone online. Oh, I had like multiple keys open. I would have closed it down before. Let's see, is there anyone that I'm currently following that's online? There actually is. I'll send you over to them. They were in here just also. May as well send you to them. They're actually just about to do some GTA heist stuff. Well, they've been doing it for about an hour or so. So I will send you over to them. And this, I think. Send you over to them. All that being said, thank you for watching, and have a rest of the day, night, wherever you all are, and I will see you all later.